All right, we are live on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Wow, that shotgun shell blew out my eardrum. But yeah, welcome in. We're going to do Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut Arrange Mode Jill Best Ending. We're just going to go through the game and I'm going to like just make note of a few things and then we'll start like doing some stuff for no damage. So yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. Appreciate everyone being here. You guys are awesome and yeah, I hope you're pumped for this. We got the what's it called as well? We got the DualShock version, which means that we've got the very, very bad music. Objectively bad, subjectively, I don't know. I don't mind some of the tracks. Some of the tracks are okay, but some of them are a bit bad. So arrange. Arrange mode is like an overhaul of the game, so they've changed some of the item locations. The difficulty is raised. I think some of the enemies have more HP, and like weapons and items are in different places. Yeah, and also this different music in this version of the game, the DualShock version, and different outfits. So yeah, it's pretty much like it's almost like a mixed up version of the main game where they've changed a lot of the things. So it's pretty cool. But mainly just added difficulty. Hi Bears on YouTube, by the way. I see you. Yeah, that's a simple. Yeah, that's a good simple way of saying it. Bamps. Hi Bamster.
Around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
Yeah, so I have to play this one on Duck Station. I'm emulating this game. The PC versions don't have a range mode, unfortunately.
Reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
We're apparently Ethan.
Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
I'm all right, Bez. I'm all right, dude. How's things with you? Are you recovered now fully? The basement theme. Victims were Ethan. Apparently Ethan.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
It's already like quite different. The music sometimes feels like a Hallmark drama, or like maybe like an episode of Murder, She Wrote, or Diagnosis Murder or something.
Come here.
Or an episode of Columbo. Got a headache now. It's probably like dehydration, bro. Make sure to drink plenty of water.
No! Don't go!
How devastated would you be though if this was like the version of the music that was the only version you knew? Because is it this music in original mode as well, or is it only in arrange mode? I don't really know. But it's specific to the DualShock version.
Chris Redfield.
This sounds like the A-Team or something.
Jill Valentine.
Sounds like from Goosebumps. Yo, MDR with a 35 streak. How you doing, bud? Thank you, man.
Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Yeah, that music is something. Same with you, Bamps. Guys, drink loads of water. Very muggy. Didn't drink much.
Wow, what a mansion!
Jill's outfit.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
But the composer of this was the one who was kind of found out to be a bit of a fraud.
Stay alert.
Oh, yeah, MDR. You know it. You know it, brother. Samuraguchi. Scamaraguchi. Hey, Cardi.
A dining room.
Save us, Barry. A dining room. He did the music for Onimusha Warlords, and I prefer his soundtrack to the remaster soundtrack. I'm just saying
What
it.
is it?
Hey, Caboose.
Blood. Jill.
But yeah, he was a bit of a fraud.
Find any other clues? I'll be examining.
He had like a
this.
ghostwriter or something, I think.
Hope this is not
Hey, Whiskey
Chris's
Gamer.
blood.
Whiskey on YouTube. Hi, hi. Look at that, guys. The crest is gone. Just drop in the folder when you got an emulator. MDR, my man. MDR is like the sole reason why the games on this stream always look absolutely beautiful. Thank you, dude. Yeah, he's gonna hook us up with the reshade for this. I'll set it up like for the next time, because I'll probably be playing this a few streams. But thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Ghost Rider. So many games, Cardi. What's the one you're most excited for? Is it Castlevania? Is Castlevania... Yeah, it is coming out this year. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Ocarina of Time. Same. I can't freaking wait, dude. Cannot wait. September and October are going to be heavy. Bellen's Curse.
Watch out! It's
If
a
your
monster!
Bellen's got a curse, you've been putting it in places you're not supposed to.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
Used to play this game on PS1 back in the
Let's
day.
report this to Wesker.
Yeah, same. First one I ever played was Resi 2, though. But yeah, this one definitely it's very nostalgic for a lot of people. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4, Cardi. I've never played Kingdom Hearts like properly. I played a little bit like when I was younger of one. So I'm excited that they're coming to Switch as well. So very exciting.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill.
I'd say Symphony of the
Don't
Night
leave
is a
this
very
all for
good
the
starting
time being.
game, Zal. I played it for the first time on my second channel, and honestly, I'm devastated that I didn't play it sooner. Yours was 3, Caboose? What a game.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing.
Toaster
this
looks
all
so
about?
inviting. That'll curse it for sure.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on
It was
the opposite
still
side.
edited.
This mansion is
Did you have like the black and white
We could
intro?
get into trouble if we get
Because
lost.
playing like the
We should
PC
start from the
version,
first floor, okay?
it was cool to see like the
And
intro in color for the
Jill,
first time.
Here's a lockpick.
And in HD.
It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Apparently there's loads of Kingdom Hearts games. See, I only really knew about 1 and
Maybe
2.
I'll need it.
But yeah, apparently there's like absolutely tons of them all over the place. So it's nice that finally
Listen,
number 4 is going
If
to
something happens, let's
be
meet up
coming
at
out
this
hopefully
hall.
soon.
This time I'll be there.
So yeah, we're not going to be doing any like strats or anything. I'll probably be just getting an idea of the layout of stuff and going from there. on this run, and then we'll do a bit of like a casual playthrough, and then we'll go back and start looking at the no damage. Look at these camera angles, though. I love it. It's like someone's watching me from behind the curtain. Hey, Gucci4, yo, yo, yo. What up, player? And hey, Wolf Engine. Cordial greetings to you all, Earthlings. Hi. Remake Part 3 was exciting to see as well, yeah. Resident Evil Veronica as well. We're all pumped for that. Lots of cool shit coming out. Yeah, speaking of Final Fantasy VII, guys, I'm playing that tomorrow. OG for the first time on the second channel. So, yeah, if you want to tune in for that, it's Snooky Shogun 2. It's locked. A carving of an armor. Oh, okay. I should have gone upstairs, because I think Forrest has the armor key, right? I should have gone upstairs first, I think. Okay. I'm playing this on PC emulator, yeah, DuckStation. So it's a PlayStation 1 emulator. Oh. Whoa. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, don't investigate that. I want my bullets, bro. At the time, it was controversial. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. I forgot the controls are different on this one. It's like start to open my menu. I'm gonna have to remap my controls for next time. $20 stream streak from Phil, though. Phil, my dude. Holy shit. That's some big streaking over there, Brother Bear. Oh. Oh. I thought you were going to get up. Well, we're off to a spiffing start. Ah. Look at this outfit, though. Look at the stars logo on her back. It's pretty cool.
What's going on?
She just waits casually.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Just chilling.
What
We're in
happened?
no rush.
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open.
Yeah, they're cool, right?
Quick.
Stay away from the door, Jill.
Is it in this one where Rebecca's got like a red outfit?
Hurry! This way!
Yeah, it's a good outfit.
Oh, Barry.
Rebecca has some of like the best outfits on
That
Resi
was too
Zero.
close. You were
Like her
almost
prototype
Jill
outfit's really good as well, the white
You're
one.
right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say
But
you're going
Barry-
back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
That was almost a Jill sandwich. Almost. Whoa, that dude's a fast boy. Look how fast he is. Yeah, this is like the same as what the enemies were on Rebirth mode on the DS, I think. So, okay. It just seemed like... So I've kind of, in a way, recently played this then. Like, at least so far, it seems. I can just run in here before he grabs me. I mean, there's probably nothing stopping me from decapitating him then, but... Whee! There we go. First one of the day. So yeah, the pistol in this game has like a percentage. I think it's like 10% chance of doing a crit. So that's pretty cool. Gusher. Yeah, I can get a lot of the... Oh, shit. So the broken shotgun's in here. Huh. Okay, then. So really, I don't need to do the... Well, I guess... What a silly place to put the broken shotgun. Why put it there? 'Cause I mean... I'm just going to get the Barry cuts in. I guess if it's there for Chris, that's handy. Alright. Hyped for the clown farts, Addy. I've already got PTSD from hearing those clown farts previously, so... Yeah, I'm gonna be a shell of a man. How's it going, bud? Yeah, what? You said what? Okay, he's not normally that close. Can we kill him from here? Doesn't look like. Oh, that's a shame. That's a pity. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay. I'm going to try not to even encounter him because he's a beast. He's like, he thinks he's the final boss. It's just so strange. It feels like I'm playing Resi for the first time. Okay. Did you know that, like, with the shotgun in this game, you don't even have to, like, aim up to decapitate zombies? You just wait for them to get close. Okay, apart from that time, I'm fucked. A lot of these tracks I recognize from playing so much Biorand back in the day. Okay, he doesn't... Or maybe what I said about aiming up then is... maybe I lied to you. Maybe this is different in this one. Oh, I can't combine. Send me all the goods. Absolute legend. Thanks, Matt. What a beast. What a fucking goat. Guys, go follow MDR. Cool as fuck. Ooh. We got one. We got one. Hi, Marforia. Hello. Yeah, RE1. We're doing a range mode, no damage, and yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go, but so far so good. We're just doing like a casual playthrough for now, but straight after this I'll start like doing some no damage runs. But I hope you're well, Ma. It's lovely to see you guys. Can we get a shout out for Marforia? Absolutely goated Resi player. Right, so this guy on the floor here, I believe his name is Forrest. Have any of you ever watched Stranger Things? Remember Steve Harrington from Stranger Things? This is who this guy looks like. Or you could say Steve Harrington looks like this guy. That's my opinion anyway. Yo! 7 Ray D in the house. My man. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What up, bud? Hope you're doing very well. Hope you had a fun time. Steve Harrington. Steve's dead. We killed him. I mean, Forrest. He looks like Steve at that angle. Thank you for the good luck, man. I hope you had a fun stream. Guys, go check out Mr. Trey. You know, this legend. Cool as fuck. Hope you had a fun time. Let me grab you one of these. Yeah, if you're new here, my name's Snooky Shogun. We're doing a brand new no damage challenge today. I'm rooting out Resi 1 OG Director's Cut Arrange mode. It's a lot of words. Jill best ending. Yeah. Thank you for shouting out 7. 7 was playing Resident Evil as well. Oh, that's me. Steve became a zombie after the events of Hawkins. Yeah. Hey, Kaver. Hi, Lava Turtle on YouTube.
Barry!
So, okay. Instead of going through the dog corridor first, we're going to go straight upstairs and see Steve Harrington, get the armor key, and then
This hall is dangerous.
then we can go outside and get the plant fertilizer, food, poison. So,
There must be a
holy hell! Holy raid!
Let's try to find it.
Libs, my dude.
Okay,
Thank you for the raid, man.
let's separate again.
How was Star Wars?
I found something.
You have been liberated.
What is it?
Thank you, man. Hey, Nolo.
It's really
Double whammy, I know, I know.
especially against living things.
Guys, make sure you follow Libs as well. Libs is a cool dude.
How about you, Barry?
How was your stream, man?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Oh, I must have missed that message, Acolyte. Oh yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, Acolyte. I appreciate you, dude. I didn't miss that on purpose, man. Please don't make me feel bad, okay? Sorry, man. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hope you're all doing very, very well today. My name's Snooky Shogun, and yeah, we're doing a brand new no damage challenge. I'm trying to run RE1 Arrange, which is like a overhauled version of the OG game. And yeah, so far, just kind of learning, getting a feel for the game. I need to go back now, I think, because you get the armor key in a completely different area in this game. Yeah, it's going good, man. It's going good. Let me grab you a shout out, dude. There you go. Yeah, well, Acolyte, let's maybe try not to do that. Okay? At least here, anyway. At least in this stream. If you could try not to do that, that'd be perfect. But yeah, guys, we are doing as well tomorrow Final Fantasy VII OG. So, yeah. My first ever time playing it. But yeah, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I should probably try that game at some point. Did I apply a mod to this game? No. No, this is just the game. I think the plant food stuff is... I always call it plant food. The plant chemical. The chemical is out here. Yeah, MDR has sent me all the reshade stuff, so we're gonna have this game looking very, very nice and crisp in the next stream. I don't think I've ever used a reshade on Duck Station before. Okay. Gotta watch the time in there. Yeah, I hope you had a fun stream though, Libs, and thank you for that raid, dude. Crank the volume up when you get to the basement. I'm muting the stream when it gets to the basement. I'm muting that shit. Oh, I forget this guy's fast. See, I gotta be on it in this. I gotta literally be on this. Okay. I should probably just kill that guy, to be fair. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of me kind of just trying to figure out what's the ideal strat, the ideal route for this. The root of the problem. Remember when I didn't do mod work? I think my mods are trying to rage bait me. It's not gonna work. Right. They took some doing. So very heavy focus stream, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Be like me if I played any Souls game, I'd probably be on like I think I remember streaming Bloodborne and being on some bosses for like hours at a time, so I can totally understand. Right, let me kill this guy. You have used the mansion key. Oh, okay. Yeah. Are we gonna need the lighter? I'll take it. Yeah, we probably will need the lighter, right? As Jill, no. Oh. What's behind the bookcase? What is behind the bookcase? We don't even use her in the OG game. It's the remake I'm thinking of. What the fuck? How's he back? What? Didn't he die? Didn't that dude die? Sword key is Chris? Ah. This makes actual sense. That was heavy then. I can't believe that guy respawned. Who does he think he is? There was like a whole YouTube video dedicated to how when a zombie appears in that room. I think it's because I walked towards that door that he appeared, because I think the same thing happens in like the OG. I say the OG in like the, you know, base game. You heard the residents are evil. They're not the kindest, Rise. They're a bit bitey. A bit bitey, mate. Okay, so let's get this lighter gone. Garox is back playing Sekiro. That's another dude who enjoys cock and ball torture right there. Yeah, I'm all good, Rise. I'm chilling out. I'm chilling. Right. Yeah, so the crests are in pieces in this. Imagine like doing this in a god run, like with the OG, like with the main original game as well. This is gonna be so confusing. It's bad enough running this alongside remake. If it's nasty, he probably likes it, Cardi. I'll unlock that now. And this. I want to try and get rid of this key as soon as I can, really. If it's nasty and tax-free. If it costs the taxpayers money, then he loves it. Wow, he died in like 3. Wow, this one's holding a... It looks like a mince pie. Are we playing the Christmas mod? You son of... Why are you aiming that way? There's a zombie right next to you, man. We haven't been as lucky as I'd hoped on some of the crits, so let's hope that wow, he's right there. He was right there. Hey, Glove Save. What up, Glove? Wow! Scared the shit out of me. What's he doing? Corner camping over here. Camp in the corner. I disliked that immensely. Have you just got to run for it? Damn camping scrote. That sucked the shit out of a hose pipe, man. I purposely actually didn't speak to Richard. Should we go back and speak to Ricardo? Go speak to Ricardo. Oops. Oh, that threw me off then. Right, okay. Yeah, because those are stairs, but that just looks like carpet at first glance. I mean, it is carpet, but, you know what I mean. The dogs jump through the window, yeah. Classic.
Richard, what happened?
Bring your toy back to the carpet now. Do it now.
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons.
Ouch.
You're wounded.
At least we got like the proper
What kind of
Richard voice
demon
actor now.
attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Will be a sec. All right. Yo, Dr. B. Yo, long time no see, man. What up, Brother B? Hope you're well, dude. Welcome in. Hi. And hey, Shlastivli Mushchina. Hi. Hello. You love the cameras? Yeah, it's like... throws you off. Like... I kind of like them, though. I feel like they're more eerie. They're more, scary. Oh, I hope that wasn't, ticking down my my time limit. Actually, I better grab this serum quick. I think it's like 5 minutes. Yeah, Doc Best is in the house. Legend. Welcome in, man. What did you think of Requiem, dude? Did you enjoy it? Did you love it? Hey, Sleepy Ember Wolf Hybrid. Hey, Jess saying. Oh, shit. Thank you for this 25 stream streak. Nice. J-Rex, hi. Yeah, I hope your Lego business is going well, dude. Pleasure to see you, man. Did I finish the No Damage RE3 last stream? Not fully, but we did like all the segments individually, yeah. But hi, Toby. Yeah, I was just doing some practice on the last stream, but it wasn't like full segment. We didn't do like the full game in like one hit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What are you meant to do, yeah? Okay. Okay, that threw me then. Yeah, Final Nemi is a nasty girl. It's not so bad though, like once you know like the patterns and what you gotta do. It's the same as like a Souls boss. I haven't got any ammo. Not got a single bullet. You can tell that I haven't like prepared for this or practiced or anything. We're just jumping in. We're just jumping in balls first. Yeah, that's a fair comment, Doc. I think when I recently replayed it, I felt the Leon section where you're kind of running around Raccoon City before the police station, that kind of like sandbox section, semi-open world section. I felt like that was a little bit of a drag at times, but it's all right. I like the game. But Code Veronica remake, now that is big things, brother. Oh, are you fighting Final Nemi now? Which Nemi are you fighting, L? But welcome in. Elful Cowlin's doing his first playthrough of Resi 3 Remake. Good to see you, bud. And he started watching One Piece after I picked it back up, and I had like a roughly 200 episode head start, and I'm on episode 530 or 520 now, and L is now caught up. He's overtaken me and caught up. I don't know how he does it. Hi, Telekinesis, same. And they kicked off the show with that as well, which is big PP move. I was more excited for Veronica than I have been for Requiem and RE4 getting announced.
No! Richard!
Jill.
You definitely built differently. Ding you. Ding you in the face, bro. Give me some bullets, Richard. Give me the bullets. Okay, I'm not going to go into that room because I know there's 2 zombies in there. If it's the same layout as what it was in the DS version, there's going to be 2 zombies on the other side of that door. Ding your car's bumper. I could, and I have many times. No, actually, not that many. Okay, now let's head back over here. Yeah, I think, though, what they're going to do is maybe make it... I hope they're going to make it so it doesn't feel as backtracky. I hope they do it so, yeah, it kind of feels like it flows a bit better, but who knows? Who knows? Hey, Noble Comet, hello to you. How are you today? Oh, all right then. That's where I'm headed next. Good to know, Bez. Magnum early. Go on then. Go on then, lad. Is there any distinctions? Funny you should mention it. So when you say remaster, you mean like Resi 1 remake? I noticed that the plant chemical is in the same place in arrange mode as it is in the remake. It's outside by like that generator. Whereas in the OG RE1, it's like in the save room. Okay, I feel like more dogs are going to burst out here. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit, he's right on your ass, mate. He was right on your butt. You gotta take that line like really tight there. Alien Isolation, no save, no damage. Holy damn. Funnily enough, a very kind member of the community gifted me Alien Isolation on Steam yesterday, so I might have to play that very soon. But cool, I bet that's a bit of fun. Oh yeah, I've seen speedruns of Alien Isolation, but never no damage. But Kraken Deals, pleasure to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on in Kraken Town? And Shep, thank you for the hydrate, dude. Hopefully it respects the original, but also I wouldn't be sad if it is considered even better, you know? I want I have faith in in Capcom. I feel like they had a misstep with 3 remake, but they've learned from that, right? Right. Which Nemesis fight is it, L? Is it the one in like the acid tank, or is it the final Nemi that's like the big fucking huge blob? That was something that I forgot to mention, actually. One of the announcements was Alien Isolation 2, wasn't it? At Summer Games Fest. It's the scariest game you've ever played. Don't worry, I am as well. I'm actually like a natural born coward, Marforia. You know, every time I revisit Shadow of Rose on the Village DLC, the mannequins, you ask chat, I'm always terrified by them. They get to me. Yeah, so I'm a big wimp. So I feel you there. But I guess I need to finally play Alien Isolation if the second one's coming out. I love the aesthetic of the game, though. I love the fact that it makes it seem like they've tried to recreate the movie vibe. Cassie did Alien Isolation, no damage. What a giga chad. It's the acid tank one. I'd say you want to wait until he's in front of one of those little like electric transformer things and shoot like the red buttons on it so he gets like electric shocked. But if you got any flame rounds with the grenade launcher, flame rounds will hard stun lock him, so will make him stagger L. And then you can follow that up with maybe some shotgun shells or some other grenade rounds of some kind. But yeah. So, yeah. Guys, make sure you follow Marforia, by the way. Marforia is awesome. Streams a lot of cool games. You need to finish the last trophies for Alien Isolation. Do it. Do it, man. I should play it. I just need to stop being a wimp. Ooh. I decided to be brave. I don't know if this was a good strat. Holy shit. Oh, this was not a good idea. He's fast. That boy was fast. DMC, you missed a lot. DMC 5 is finally coming to Switch, though. You know, you don't need a Devil May Cry 6 when Devil May Cry 5 is coming to Switch too, man. Oh yeah, there was just a different time with these games. I think as well, like games are very like much just hyper realistic these days, right? But I think back in the day when we played these, we played them on like old CRT monitors. They looked like nothing we'd ever seen at the time. Like my first time playing Resident Evil 2 was just horrifying, but also amazing. Shiny, Mr. Pockets.
Snooky May Cry 6. Oh boy, I hope it's on Steam.
I may cry when I'm doing this no damage run, brother. How you doing, Shiny? Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I still haven't played Devil May Cry 5. Can you believe that? It's a good thing it's coming to Switch 2, dude. And I don't care. I'm going to play Onimusha Way of the Sword on the Switch 2. I'm going to be that guy. And you're very welcome, Ma. Absolute pleasure to see you. Oh, right. Okay. I'm going to just ignore these zombies. Is there another bad boy around here? Okay, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I played 1, 2, 3, and 4, but I didn't play 5 because I never finished 4, and I always felt like I should probably finish 4 first. Guys, go follow Shiny as well. Shiny's cool as fuck. He's been loving the Onimusha Way of the Sword demo. Yeah, on like the 2-ton TVs. Yeah, those TVs weighed an absolute ton. Yeah, so the issue I had with 5 was I started it and I was having fun playing as Nero, and then it changed character. Yeah, correct. And then it changed again to like, I think I changed to V the last time I played it. I don't know if that's like directly after Nero or if that was another character again. Ooh. I'm holding way too many items, by the way. I think it's because I put my grenade launcher in my items because I was worried about how much shit I had. Miss CRTs, yeah, same. I miss VHS, dude. And I don't know why, because VHS... It wasn't really great in terms of like the quality we have now, but it was just an amazing vibe. Something about just the feel of a tape, rewinding it. Those little like kind of effects you'd have on the screen. You know. It was cool. Still got your rewinder. Be kind, rewind. Originals were just Dante, then Nero. Dante, then it's Dante, Nero, V, got you. Oh, okay. All super complex and different from each other. Yeah, and I guess I just wasn't in the right frame of mind. I would love to go back and play it. My problem is, every time I'm like, right, we're going to do Devil May Cry, I end up burning myself out because I do Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3. And then as soon as I get to 4, I'm like, I'm over this now. So I think next time I'll probably just start with Devil May Cry 4, play that, and then decide there if I want to continue and do Devil May Cry 5 straight away, or maybe take a bit of a break and do, you know, do something else beforehand. It's like a little, like a separate thing where you would put the tape in and it would rewind. I think a lot of video shops back in the day would have them. You know, if people returned tapes and didn't rewind them, then they could just put them in that machine. Recently you got CRT TV. It's so fun to play PS2 games on. Feels like that's why we thought the graphics were better than what they were, especially for like games like this, is because I don't know, I feel like the oh, there's a term for it, for the edges. What's the term? You can turn it's always in like game graphic settings, for like the edges of like things. I can't remember what it's called now, but what the CRT TVs did was like make it less anti-aliasing. Thank you, Caboose. Yeah, it made that like look less jarring, I guess. When you watch a game like this on a super high def screen, all like the jagged edges are much more noticeable. So yeah. You have a CRT in your kitchen, it's been working fine for 20 years. Things like that, they last forever. I feel like as soon as TV started getting a bit more high-tech and complex, it took a while for like the technology to reach a point where TVs were not either breaking or getting worn down like in a short space of time. Because when I jumped from CRT to having flat screen TVs, I think I went through about 3 or 4 TVs in the span of like 10 years. So not bad, but still like, you know, 4 TVs. But this last one I've got, this Samsung one, which is a 75-inch QLED. I've had that for about maybe 7 years now, and it's been the best TV I've ever had. They nailed it. They've absolutely nailed it. And I know some people will be like, oh, Samsung, but fucking dope TV. If that TV died tomorrow and I could just get the same TV, a replacement, I would do it. I'd get exactly the same TV. Yeah. It's great. It takes up like the whole wall. QLED is just a lie. Yeah. See, I was always against Samsung stuff though, because I had my first ever Blu-ray player I owned was a Samsung, and it didn't play Blu-rays. And I know that's going to sound strange, but this is how messed up the Blu-ray technology was. Like maybe just in the UK, but when it was very, very, very new, Blu-ray players were temperamental, man. They were so complicated. So the Samsung Blu-ray player I had like a handful of Blu-rays at the time. I didn't have like as many as I've got now. I think the Blu-rays I had were Origin, which is a Japanese anime, Starship Troopers 1, 2, and 3 box set, and something else. I can't remember what. There was something else. But yeah, none of them played apart from Starship Troopers 1. None of the discs would read apart from Starship Troopers 1. So I was on the phone back and forth to Samsung support, and they were like, right, yeah, it's probably to do with firmware. You need to update the firmware in the Blu-ray player. But bear in mind, at the time, the place that I lived in, the apartment I lived in, I didn't have like an actual like a proper broadband Wi-Fi setup. I just had like a mobile broadband dongle. So it was a long time ago, very long time ago, and I just had mobile broadband, which I was like, I'd pay however much a month, and I'd get like a certain amount of gigabytes that I could use, and that's how it would work. And it was very slow, and it was not very good, but it got me through it. It got me through it at the time, and I couldn't download the firmwares though. It just would fail. So in the end, they had to send me a disc in the post, which had the firmware. So I put the disc in the player, installed the disc firmware, and yeah, it definitely changed how the Blu-ray player worked. So before, the only Blu-ray I could play was Starship Troopers 1. After installing the firmware, I could no longer play Starship Troopers 1, but I could play Starship Troopers 3. I ain't even making this shit up. That's what happened. And I went back and forth. They kept sending me like these other firmware discs, and I was like, you need to have your Blu-ray player back. It's just, it's not working. It doesn't play Blu-rays. Sort your shit out. And I was really like sour on Samsung for a long time after that. I also bought a Samsung vacuum cleaner because it was on sale, and that was shit as well. So I was very against Samsung. So all my TVs and Blu-ray players after that were Sony. And then Sony's customer service was a little bit terrible when I needed help a bit later on. So then I stopped buying Sony, and I thought, you know what? This Samsung TV, let's give them another go. And yeah, it's been great. Mind repeating how I feel about RE9? I like it, but I feel like the Leon section where you're in like that semi-open world part was a little bit like, felt a little bit dragged out, you know, a little bit drawn out. But overall, I kind of like the game. I shouldn't have come back here. Shiny hates RE9, but this is, I think, maybe somewhat in part of jumping into No Damage immediately when it comes out. I chose not to do that because I knew I'd hate the game, but it just so happens that RE9 is a bad No Damage game as well. So to add that on top of, you know, the reset hell. Yeah. Hopefully Veronica's a good No Damage game, because I would actually be tempted to run that, because I feel like it would make sense, because I've done Code Veronica OG. I've done 1, 2, and 3 OG, and also done the remakes, so yeah. I kind of lost my train of thought with where I am in this game now. I'm just kind of wandering. I went off on a Samsung story for too long. It's definitely not in here, actually. Hey, Bobby, by the way. Saving up a new laptop. And a RetroTink? Yo, RetroTinks are expensive, man. But if you can get one, that is freaking absolutely stonkingly good. Nice, dude. Sony used to do laptops as well. I was thinking about, like, maybe trying to get a laptop or something, but I was thinking, do I really need one? I don't really need one. 400 quid in a bit. There's different types as well you can get, right? There's different types of RetroTink. Oh, I don't have the emblem. Where'd you get the emblem? Holy raid. 404 in the house. How we doing, man? How was your stream? How was Resi 3? In my butt. In my butt? Sorry? Hello, dude. Happy monster. What? In the butt? Oh, you mean the emblems in my butt? Maybe. Maybe. But hi, hope you had a very fun stream, guys. Make sure you follow 404 Run Not Found. He's a little degenerate, just like me. 404 Raiders. Looking very stable, working on it, has been fun. See? And I bet Namsku's really disappointed with that because he knows that he wants you to suffer. He wants you to suffer deep down. So the fact that you're having fun is going against his plan. How dare you have fun? Hey, Seraphonimus. Hi. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Let me grab you a shout out, 404. Let me grab you one of these shout outs, man. I'm on form today, man. I'm on form. I'm gonna get the top mod badge for today. You're actually working on it as well. Ah, fair play. Fair play, my dude. Proud of you. Right, what have I missed? Oh, I think I know where it is. I haven't done the armor room. I haven't pushed those... Oh, is the emblem in there? They wouldn't have done that to me. They wouldn't have done that. If the 5X had USB-C, you'd get that one. What is it then? What's the fitting on it, Acolyte? Every drop for Carlos was a green herb. He looks like he enjoys a herb, if you know what I mean. Is it really, Bears? Oh man, I went straight past that room because I'm so used to waiting till later on to get the crest on the way back. Son of a bitch. He did a 2-segment no damage run of Alien this week. I'm working on no save as we speak. It's only a matter of time before you get it. Yeah, as soon as you know, you get a bit more comfortable with it, you start doing it more often, then yeah, it's just a matter of time before you get it. Hell yeah. Yeah, the idea of retro tinks is really cool. I probably wouldn't get one because a lot, like right now anyway, because a lot of my physical consoles are in storage. But I think they're very cool. I'll just shamelessly emulate stuff. Ooh. To be fair though, as soon as stuff does become available to buy legitimately, I'm always first in line. If I want something, I'll buy it. Like, for example, if they decided to ever release Kuon physically or digitally for that matter, I'd pay for it. And then I wouldn't bother emulating that shit. Yeah, not bad. 404. I'm just playing through it casually at the moment, just getting a feel for it. And going from there. I've been bitten quite a few times. Oh yeah, down here. Yeah, so I think I need to go up straight up to Forest when I start instead of going through the dog corridor because I can get the armor key early. So Mansion 1 feels like actually a little less backtracky in this game. Feels a little like, because you have the armor key pretty much straight away. Yeah, that's mad prices, Acolyte. That is mad ting. This is the PS1 DualShock version. So yeah, we're playing on DuckStation emulator. Rooting for Mansion 1's the worst in terms of time. Oh, okay. It feels a little like smoother though in terms of like now that I'm like kind of doing this, it feels in a way like a slightly less backtracky, but that's just like early thoughts. I'm just wandering around like an idiot, to be fair. I haven't yet, no. 404. I need to figure out how to do that. Oops. Once you're out of Mansion 1, it smooths out fair. Old copy of Xenogears on Sega Saturn. I bet that is worth some top dollar-oo, Oni. But yeah, I mean, if you've got the equipment there, if you've got like the PC good enough to emulate these games, then, you know, I think it's good that there's an archive for all these games to keep being enjoyed. And I still appreciate when, you know, companies do release their games, because, you know, I have For example, like, you know, that Rugrats collection that's come out. Like, I could emulate that game, but if I want to play Rugrats Search for Reptar, I'll probably just buy that collection now. You know, something nice about, like, owning games, but I totally get it. Like, when people just want to emulate, you know, games are expensive, life's expensive, shit like that. Back this way. Yeah, it did. Do you remember, like, the crazy golf sections? The golf levels? That was a fun game, dude. Have you seen the Toy Story games like being remastered as well? The Goose Chase. Oh, Xenogears is PS1. Oh yes, yeah. I know it's PS1. I thought you said that. I thought you meant that it was on Saturn. I thought you meant. Oh, I read your sentence, and I assumed you meant like Xenogears on Sega Saturn. My bad. Yeah, Xenogears on PS1 is kind of expensive as well, right? Oh, wrong way. Hi, Luke Turnbull. Hello. Tab is fast forward. Oh, yeah, my keyboard is buying it. My keyboard is on my streaming PC. So yeah, it's tab won't do anything. Yeah, a lot of games hold their value. The thing is, though, I'm too sentimental. I would probably think, oh yeah, I could sell these games and get loads of money, but I'd be really sad. I'd feel like kind of empty. You know, money comes and goes, man. I know, maybe that's why I'm poor. Maybe that mentality is why I'm poor. Lion King on Mega Drive, that is just a nightmare. That is a nightmare. I actually streamed that game. And then what's left, really. That's fair. That's fair, man. Do you think they did that, Shiny, just so, like, kids didn't, like, rent the game and finish the game too quickly? You know, at least, like, make the game last, like, the weekend. But they just had no idea how to balance these games. Like, to make them a decent challenge, but not a joke. So they just made them ridiculously difficult. Oh, did I accidentally pick up the... Did I accidentally put the wrong emblem in there? Or is that the right one? Kind of looked like the wrong one then. Okay. Alright, let's go see the snack. I only saw 2 levels of the game. 2 levels, that's like... Usually, yeah. And it's always Disney games as well. Disney is for kids, man. And all the games are rock solid. Hercules was another good one, Goo. Remember Hercules on PS1? Pinocchio on Mega Drive. I didn't even know there was a Pinocchio game. Let alone like on Mega Drive. Wow. Chug Quarters, though, yeah. Man, they used to just have no problem like scamming kids back in the day. Aladdin on Mega Drive, yeah. Happy Hob, like, got that no hit recently, didn't he? Ooh, boy. Any goodies in here? I think the game is still pretty difficult, but like compared to Lion King and stuff like that, then Hercules wasn't too bad. I think games in general were just far more difficult back then. You want to know a hard game? Rayman. Rayman fucked my life. Like the first Rayman game was just a joke. Unless I'm just bad. Yeah, no yellow paint. Yeah, that's what the game was called. Rayman, fuck my life. Okay, I wonder if this works the same as last in the other version. Ooh. Do you want to switch to sweet baby angel mode? Well, there was like controversy back in the day with Mario, right? Because there was one of the games, I think it might have been like 3D World or something. It was on the Wii U. And if you died like a certain number of times, the game would offer you the white Tanuki Mario suit, which would mean basically, yeah, there you go, shiny nose. Which means you can't die. And I think there was a similar thing in like one of the Yoshi games. Might have been Crafted World. You could just ignore everything now. Just nothing kills you. But I guess that's cool for, you know, if you want like a toddler to play the game and be able to be like kind of somewhat entertained by it. Can you get that for Resi 3 Inferno? If only. If only, man. Yeah, precisely. Precisely, Shiny. Madness. But like back in the day, like you'd have Super Mario 3. You ever played like the final level of Super Mario Brothers 3? When you're on like that ship and you got all like the cannonballs firing at you, that's some heavy stuff. That is difficult. Jill in a Tanuki suit. I'm sure someone would make that mod. Love the ship stages, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? It looks very sweet and like, oh, this game can't be that difficult. It looks so cute. It's a trap. It's a trap, I'm telling you. What's that last key used for then? Oh, I have all the crests. So what the hell's in the painting room? I don't have all the crests. I'm missing one. Look! Lurk in shadow? Let's hear this pronunciation, yeah.
"55 years of Landfape Gwingil Gojari Quadrobble and Tizilio Gogogok and he'll always be here for the dish. Much love Bampies boy I Snooky one bully."
Man, it's ironic that Geraint, the TTS, is the Welsh TTS and he can't even say the Welsh train station. That is crazy. But Lurkin with a 55 tier 2. Thank you, dude.
Hell yeah, baby.
How are you doing, man? You still bricked up after the Ocarina announcement yesterday? Wrecked. Lurkin jerkin. Whoo! Right, this has to be the last crest now. Hey, Matrix. Yo, welcome in, bud. How's life? Could barely get through the first area. Yeah. Rayman, the first game is deceiving. It looks like it's going to be a sweet, sweet game for kiddies, and it is a toxic, toxic bitch. It's going all right, dude. It's going okay. We're just chilling, doing a casual playthrough of RE1 Arrange and kind of learning some stuff along the way. Ready for a future no damage run. Never tried this. I attempted it once back in the day. Like I did like one stream of it and I was like, I wasn't really in the frame of mind to do it back then. So I didn't continue it after that, but I feel like now's a good time to do it. But yeah, never done it before. Never finished this. Got an assembly line of bricks. My man. And you know what's annoying, Goo? Is it was always the games that would like appeal to kids. Like when I was a kid and I was like, oh, the new Disney game is out, or you know, this game, it looks cool. And it's always like, they're always solid. Remember Beavis and Butthead? Do you remember the Beavis and Butthead game? I rented that out when I was a kid, and that game was so bad and so difficult. It was upsetting. Ren and Stimpy. You know what? I should get like the dodgy box out one day that's got like 1 million ROMs and play all these games, or like just have a marathon of all like ridiculously difficult games that were like targeted towards younger gamers. Basically, it'll be like the childhood ruiner marathon. Yeah. Terrible Impossible Old Video Game-a-thon. Battletoads. Oh. Disgusting. And that's a Rare game as well. Speaking of which, Rare Replay, guys. You guys ever played this? Great collection of games. I think Battletoads is on there. But yeah, I was playing Donkey Kong 64 recently on the Nintendo Switch Online because it just dropped on there. And do you remember like the video game arcade sections? There's two. There's one where you play the original Donkey Kong game, and then there's one where you play Jetpack, which I think might have been Rare's first ever game. All right, 404. You have a good one, man. Thanks for that raid again, dude. You take it easy. But yeah, Jetpack and the original Donkey Kong. But you know what's the worst thing about that is? You need to beat those games in order to finish Donkey Kong 64. So in order to fight the final boss in Donkey Kong 64, you need to get a high score on Jetpack, which isn't too bad, actually. I didn't find that too bad. You got to get used to the controls. But with, because you get two coins. You get the Rare coin and the N64 coin. You need both of those. And, yeah, to get the N64 coin, you got to beat the original Donkey Kong game, which is really hard, I think. I think it's really hard. But you got to beat it twice. And the second time you beat it is on hard mode. To do something like that is bonkers for you to have to finish the game. I wonder if the setup for this is going to be... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay, this isn't too bad. Nice. Okay, that's pretty similar to the OG. Might as well take a herb. Okay, Crank's in the same place. It's camera angles, though. What a mansion. So Mansion 1, I got hit by the zombie in the bathtub room near the Jill Sandwich corridor. I just looked at the mirror and I got bitten. I got bitten by like a landmine zombie in the shotgun room. That was my fault. I got hit by a dog in the corridor where they burst out by the save room. So I need to look at like how I can avoid that. I feel like I didn't have to kill the other two dogs that burst out, but the first dog I had to deal with. And I got vommed on as well in the one upper staircase corridor. Okay, not bad. Mansion 1, not bad. And Yawn was pretty much the same as in the original version, the original mode. What's this area gonna look like? Doggies? Battletoads driving section, no damage, blindfolded at GDQ. That is mental. Just to do that in general is crazy. But yeah, just to do that at like a massive speedrunning event is fucking wild. Like that is insane levels of Giga Chad. Oh, beautiful. Hey, Dunfeld. Now we're gaming, bro. How you doing, man? Welcome in, brother. It'd be like me going to GDQ and just deciding to do a no damage run, but I'm going to do it blindfolded. Of all places to do it. Nice doggy. Oh, dog's all the way up there. Well, I'm screwed. Nice doggy. Okay, doggy. Doggy's actually being a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? These dogs don't give a shit. Those dogs didn't care. Right, this is the part that made me want to stop running this. I don't understand how this section works. I mean, I kind of do, but like... I should save state here, shouldn't I? How do I save state on Duck Station? That's me switching over to... I've already got one on you. I wonder if that was from 2025. Played this in 25? July 2025, did I? Thank you, Dunfeld. Much better, dude. And we had some good news the other day. Hey, Justy. Hello. That sucked. Yeah, the DualShock music. Some of the tracks aren't bad, but the basement tune is, yeah, is pretty rough. I see why people don't like it. So I'm going to push that over a little bit more. Like, I see that crack on the floor and I feel like I'm going to get whipped. Yeah, I don't. Like, is that on that now? Like, It is. So what I've done there is correct. I don't like that at all. Why did they decide to do that? That's just disgusting. Oh, shit. That's an ink ribbon. Why am I picking up an ink ribbon, dude? I want the book. There's a book. There's a book. Got it. Okay. So I want to go to the save room now. So is it okay to just walk to the save room? Okay. This is a tune. This is a good track. Hey, Bio. Yo, what up, man? How are you doing? Yeah, feel free to tell me, like, what is the science behind, like, the statues here, like, because I don't particularly get it. I feel like I'm just clutching whenever I do it. Take the bazooka with me. Pistol. Leave the pistol, I guess. I'll take the herb. Just clutching the scrot. You are so tired. Not just tired, you are so tired. Damn. No scope for like a nap for Mr. Bio today. Hope you feel less tired soon. And now I guess just push this off here and the vine won't hit me. You have to do the rooms in a specific order. And is that on there? Or should I move it over like a crack? You good? Okay, so that's how it works. You just got to do the rooms in a specific order. Okay, all right. Maybe it's not as scary as I thought, but I feel like even in my gut, it feels like scarier than what it is. It becomes a sleep for 5 hours. Yeah, that ain't a nap, brother. That is just full-on sleep, dude. Damn, you must need it, though. How many hours are you working? But yeah, something is obviously telling your body that you need that rest, man. Or you need a nice big energy drink, like a nice can of Monster. You know, that always perks me up. You have used the dormitory key. Happy Monster. Looking after lots of people's children. Oh yeah, that sounds exhausting, actually. Gave that guy a back shot. All right. Wait. Oh, I didn't go into the 003. Oh, now I'm confused. Now I've confused myself. There's nothing in the bathtub? Oh, good. I forgot to check it. Especially when they're in crisis. Why are kids in crisis around you? What happened? I don't have the control room key, so I should probably not go down there yet. Only skid marks in the bottom. I bet Hayes has been in there, isn't he? So I can fight Plant 42 now. I didn't go into the dormitory room opposite the save room. Is there anything relevant in there? Oh, got you. Damn. And you're responsible for 30 plus of them at a single time? That sounds like a lot of work, dude. But GG's, man. I guess... I wonder how many grenade rounds this plant will take. Hey, Evil Alex. What up, big bro? Ink ribbon. Ugh. I don't think so. I don't think so, Brother Bear. Oh, there's a bad boy. You can have that. I used the good ammo on him. Stink ribbon. The audacity of putting that in there. Imagine if I was playing as Chris and I had to use like one of my coveted small keys just to get an ink ribbon. Okay, I guess we get the control room key from this then. It's the only thing I can think of. This is gonna suck, I can feel it. I should have saved stated here. Five with the grenade launcher on this one, okay. So it takes 3 on original. Someone's cat walked along the keyboard again.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
Oh, that's good to know then. That's good to hear, Bio. And it's good if like a job like that brings you genuine satisfaction in that sense. Cool. I am Evil Alex. I'm very excited. And to think we're going to be playing that within the next 6 months. Because it's coming out this year. That's mad. But how are you doing today, Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't
Hi,
mention-
Miz.
What a monster.
There's a scrote on my
I
screen.
can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
How are you doing? Like, my finger's bleeding. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, fair play. Fair play to Bio, man. Some children you want to eat. Yeah. That's like... You're built differently, man, because that's like most children with me. If I go to the supermarket and there's like a child screaming loud and I'm just like, please stop. Please stop. Bleeding finger, yeah. Hey, Gothic Neko-chan, hello. You cutie cunt. How are you doing today? Looking at all the Switch games you're going to get. Looking at how skint we're all going to be now over the next couple of months. Because I feel it already. I already feel skint. My wallet is anorexic right now. No, you, Neko-chan. He did, and the blood didn't go all creepy, so I guess I'm a human. Yeah, literally, it is, Mr. Moore. It is, man. Imagine if I just transform into Captain Wardy right now. Okay, so that seems pretty straightforward. I wonder how many flame rounds I would have taken, because 5 grenade rounds seems a lot. But, I mean, we got plenty. Gan take a shit. Yeah, that's literally how you would know. Gan take a shite. Or gonna scran a kebab or something. Gonna scran a kebab pizza. Poor guy. It was his birthday yesterday and he spent her on his own, bless him. His family went to go see his brother get married in like Cyprus or something, and Wardy was alone for his B-day. I felt sad when he told me. But I think he was like content with that. Like, I'd probably be the same, to be fair. I feel like a wedding would be like the last thing I want to do on my birthday. Yeah, Star Fox won't be long now. Like a couple of weeks. Nintendo are cooking, I'm telling you. And I don't want to like... I'm appreciative of what we got now, but I am still thinking ahead. But Ocarina of Time means that surely somewhere down the line we're going to get Majora's Mask remake. Which maybe then they'll do Twilight Princess. They'll skip Wind Waker because I think the graphics are just gonna be something that they're not gonna want to mess around with too much. Who knows? And Wind Waker is the one Zelda game, I think, that actually visually does not need a remake. And that might be a hot take, but I think it's because of the simplistic cel-shaded style of Wind Waker. Especially the Wii U version. It looks like it could have been released yesterday. Yeah, I bet, Bio. I bet, you know, it sounds like you're doing amazing things out there, brother, and you should be very proud of yourself, okay? Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade. And Kingdom Hearts. And yeah, Fire Emblem as well. I think they will remake Link to the Past. Like, considering we got a remake of Link's Awakening, I wouldn't be surprised if we see Link to the Past in that style. Although, I'm going to be, like, controversial. I think the style of Link's Awakening was fine, but it's a little too kind of cutesy, I think. I think it's maybe too cutesy for what I'd want from a Link to the Past game. Does anyone else have that kind of vibe? You know, remake it, but make it like not as cute. I don't know. Yeah, just port Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. I guess. Yeah. Just port them to the Switch. Job done. Jobbage. So we got the helmet key now. Sick. Glad it's happening. Yeah, what was it called? Xenoblade Genesis. Very exciting stuff. So many cool games. Everyone's gonna be gaming this summer. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Ocarina has a December release. I think there'll be something really nice about it coming out just before Christmas. Something magical, you know? A magical game.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons.
Or they'll release
you
like
guys
the
have met
Wii
them,
U Virtual
it was all I
Console
could
on
do to
NSO.
protect myself against those
And they'll have
strange
Twilight Princess on there, but not Wind Waker, because Wind
Is that
Waker's on the
right?
GameCube.
Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Ah, Jill, you're
Jill.
alive.
Our first priority is to get out
Oh
of here.
yeah, it's a spider instead of a bee. I want to squish
Yes,
the bees.
you're right.
So even Wesker's got a higher difficulty then.
Now,
Wesker's
there are a lot of rooms
game,
in
whatever
that
he's
mansion
doing, is higher
that we can't
difficulty.
get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay,
So at least it's not just us.
I'll go to the other house and see if I
Minge
can find any
Waker.
clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Was that your nickname in high school, Kraken? Kraken the Minge Waker. No, it's not the bees. Hey, Atlas. Yeah, the soundtrack is wild, but some of the tracks are good. Right, Bazillion. The tentacles are dead now. I don't have to worry about tenties now because Plant's dead. Plant 42 is dead. Hey, Coel. You're new to Resi. Which one should you buy first? If you're brand new to Resi, it depends. Like, have you got a preference towards like more modern games or older style games from like the PS1 era, or are you not fussy? I would typically recommend Resident Evil 2 Remake to anyone brand new to the franchise now, because I think that's a good starting point and it's accessible. And like Resi 2 Remake followed by 3 Remake followed by 4 Remake, and then possibly maybe 7 and Village. Like, do like a lot of the modern ones, but I definitely think that the OGs like this are worth playing. But if you can get along with tank controls, we good? Okay, cool. So there's no reason to go in this room at all then. Yeah, I think 2 hours is solid, like, first game for people to play. How could I have guessed? Just something about you, man. When I see you cracking deals and when I talk to you in VC, I just think, look, this guy's nickname in school was obviously something badass, like Minge Waker, you know? That's the grenade launcher. Yeah, I think people will struggle with RE1 Remake because of like the fixed camera angles. You might not have to use tank controls, like you have a choice, but I think, yeah, I think the fixed camera angles put a lot of people off. Don't play Resident Evil 6. Like, Ms. Hustler is either like shit stirring or is just blind, because 6 ain't a great game to start with. It ain't a great Resi game, full stop. Stop trolling, man. I need acid rounds. I have acid rounds. Okay. Well, actually, I'll keep the flame rounds on me because we'll swap to them after the acid. Because I imagine I'll need them for the underground. Depends how many hunters there are. RE6, no hope. No damage with Shiny. Shiny would have to get his shoulder workout in because of all that heavy carrying you'll be doing. Get Beast to punch me harder in the balls. He does that anyway. Whenever he sees me, a little shit. Resident Evil 6, the best game in the franchise. So good, they had to reinvent the franchise with Resi 7, as they knew they couldn't live up to the action-packed first few minutes of Leon's campaign. Exactly, they thought, you know, we're never going to achieve this again. There's no point even trying to replicate that grandness, so we might as well just go in a different direction. That's exactly what they thought. You can get Infinite Magnum in this game, Atlas. Can you? Resident Evil 6 feet under. Resi 6 needs a remake. Like, it actually needs a remake. What the fuck? There's dogs? Dogs are back? Okay, well, I'm just running past you, brother. The dogs came back. The dogs came back. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, pretty much Hefe. Hello. Yeah, loads of people do love that game, and that's fine. There's something for everyone, is what I'll say. Okay, is this guy gonna die in one shot? Doubt it. No. Okay, that was frightening, and I don't want to ever experience that ever again. Wonder if that's consistent. We did the guardhouse no damage, though. That's pretty cool. I just realized. Yeah, fuck Ethan. Fuck Ethan's story. Boring bastard. Oh, I got my hand chopped off again. Oh, no. Oh, anyway. Sorry. Yeah, the hunters in RE1 very, very naughty. Do you think I should save state here? Maybe that's a great idea. Maybe that's a very good idea. There's probably like a very quick way of me doing this, right? But all right. All the goop juice. What? Whose juice is gooping? What? Yeah, Grace was actually a better addition to the Resi universe. I agree, Alex. Alex with the fucking sensible takes over here. Shotgun. Okay. Alright, so acid round and then shotgun. Dicked. I better not get overconfident because I'm going to get absolutely slapped in a minute. More acid rounds. Intriguing. Okay, we could carry those with us. Let's put away the emo disc. Let's put away the mag rounds. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. Scarface is incredible. What a great movie. Great soundtrack as well. A lot of that soundtrack ended up in GTA games, which is cool. She's on fire. Right. Listen to your advice, because it's actually sound. All right, give me your advice. You know who else says fuck a lot, Bazillion, is Jill in RE3 Remake. And Claire actually swears a lot. Hope Claire's like toned down her potty mouthing Veronica. Scarface 2, The Revenge of the Sun. Or like the return of Robo Tony Montana. Like they actually like did a Alex Murphy on him. You know, instead of him dying from his gunshot wounds, they just brought him back as like a crime fighting cop. But instead of being a crime fighter, he's just like, you know, he's like come back to be a criminal overlord, and his energy isn't from baby food, it's from massive lines of cocaine. I would watch the fuck out of that, man. Actually, that sounds funny. Yeah, Vice City took a lot from Scarface, it did. Sometimes the acid can miss, so use your ears and eyes. If they fall back, do not change gun. Right, okay. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, Scarface 2. Robo Cocaine Monster. I reckon that's a great idea. Someone needs to make that. Oh boy, how are we getting... Are we dealing with this boy? Can I shoot him from down here? I can! We're a loser. I couldn't shoot the zombie earlier from here, though. Maybe I was too close to the stairs. Ah! That was remarkable. Cheese in the hunter. Hunter. That sounds like a slur, man. Wow. Absolutely bonkers, I know. Ever seen the OG Scarface or the Blob? I've seen the 1950s Blob with Steve McQueen. And I've seen... I don't think I've seen the OG Scarface. That was like from the 30s, right? And I don't think I've seen The Thing from Another World. Only John Carpenter's Thing. The Thing. Maybe I should reload this. Oh, is it really? Okay, so is it like technically a bad word? Well, I'm cancelled then. Remakes are all better though. Yeah, those are like movies where the remakes are better, I guess. Okay, all right. He takes more. Takes 5. All right. So after that 4th shot, I should have made a save state there. After that 4th shot, should we just load that back up? I know I'm doing like a casual play, but like kind of wouldn't mind just giving that another go, and we can practice these hunters again. He has the same surname as you and your brother, Malpa. Oh. We died in 1 that time. Man, that was a super acid round. MDR says you can do 4 acid and a shotgun shell if you want to have the extra acid for a hunter. Oh, okay. Sick. All right, we'll try that then. So far, though, that seems like a good strat for the hunters. They're a little bit stronger because we're playing the US version of this game, guys, which when I do Resident Evil OG normally, we're playing the Japanese version. The Japanese version of the game was actually easier. In the West, they made it more difficult. They were like, yo, US peeps are gamers. Give them some punishment. Make them suffer. Yeah, I'm going to go with this loadout. You can also do Magnum and a shell for hunters as well. Got you, noted. The Great Escape. I remember the. Do you remember the Great Escape video game that was on the OG Xbox? I had a really funny experience playing that game once because do you guys remember, like, it was like quite a novel thing, for consoles back in the day, where you could copy your own music CDs to your Xbox console. So on your Xbox system, you can have your own music and you can actually play them in the game. So for example, with GTA, one of the radio stations that you can have in the car while driving on GTA 3, Vice City or San Andreas is your own CD catalog that you've ripped to the Xbox. And then in some games it's like in random other situations, or you can just turn it on and play it like over the game. Well, my friend had The Great Escape on OG Xbox, and for whatever reason the game's internal CD music that you've copied to the console was on default to play when you played The Great Escape. I have no idea why, but as soon as like the Great Escape started, and I believe you start the game on like a plane, it just started blasting Green Day Burnout from the Dookie album. It was funny as fuck. It was like, this does not match the game whatsoever. So yeah, that was quite a fun little memory there. Freaking, you know, when's our game set, like around World War II? Just like the soundtrack is now Green Day. All right, let's give this a go then. So 4 acid and a shotgun, because aiming again will help, because that's the reason why I missed the 5th one, is because he went like too far away. James Gunn's World War II. I didn't think he was going to die then, but okay, cool. All right. Sick. Sick. Bosh. Bosh. Guys, while Barry's chatting, and while I'm waiting for him to get a rope,
Jill,
I'm going to take a quick
have you
BRB.
found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh,
Oh,
do
do you?
you? Right,
Then
BRB.
I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope! I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
I'm here, just snacking. Is this going to work? No.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Give me your ass number. There's a rope. It's really powerful. Yeah, I actually don't know what the past room leads to. You know what? I didn't mention anything, but I noticed earlier it felt like a little bit slow. I thought it was just me. When I was in the armor room picking up the emblem, the wooden emblem, I felt like it was a little bit like slightly less unresponsive, slightly less responsive, but I thought that's just maybe me being fussy. Huh. But thank you. Yo! Digger of the goddamn dead.
29 months of this content. View on them.
Now that's a soundtrack to celebrate 29 months with. Am I right? Am I right?
Hell yeah. Hi, Digger.
How are you? Thank you so much for putting up with me for 29 months. It's a long ass time. What's down here? There's a bad guy. Oh boy. It's a bad guy. Can I just run past you? Okay. This is great music. Okay, just zombies. Thank God. Oh, they're down here. Hmm. Bloody knackered, mate. Kids are being bare vile today, lad. Have they? They've been little shits. You know, is it frowned upon if, like, the kids get a little bit too out of hand that you just give them, like, a fucking one of those? Don't you dare do that again, you know? Or that's probably why I'm not in, like, the teaching profession, to be fair. Does this work in this one? Okay. They're being awful. Yeah. Little bastards. Little bastards. Oh, yeah, it's the same with the hunters in this version. Yeah, the hunters are, like, left-handed, right? Or right-handed. Left-handed, so you have to run to, like, the right hand, on their right hand. Go to the left of them. Oh. Is there anyone down here? I'm fucking terrified, guys. I don't know what the fuck's around each corner. Use the cockpick. I'll take that. I'll take this then. Ooh. I remember this part from when I played this casually many years ago. Remember the birds flying through the window, but I think that's only if you walk across the window, right? So if I go up like this and just grab this like this, it ain't gonna happen. Is there something that you feel like you could do or want, or you would like to do and you could move into? And like another profession, Digger? Or is it just you feel like a little bit like there's nothing else for you right now? But there's always something else. Oh. 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 Literally anything else? Damn. It's that bad? Oh, I'm sorry you're having such a shit time with it. There's nothing worse than feeling trapped in a miserable job. I've been there. But there is light at the end of the tunnel. Is that the right word to say? There is... No. There's always something on the other side. I don't know. I'm not best at stuff like this. Oh, the book. I haven't got any space. So MO... Oh, I've already got one of the MO discs, haven't I? So, okay. All right. I think we're on track. Yeah. See, I always thought supply would be like better because it's almost like less commitment, but I think a lot of kids will just take the piss one day. They'll just be really, really shitty to supply teachers. But yeah, I know my dad was a teacher for quite a few years, and he fucking hated the job. He luckily was able to retire it. Retire early. What? Wait, did they change Jill's hitbox or something in this? Can you not do that anymore in this? Oh, no, wait. I think I went the wrong way, didn't I? I normally go this way. I normally take the inside route. That's where I did wrong. Yeah, I usually go this way, not the outside. Right, okay. And they're still giving you grief. Man, it's really shit there, isn't it? Especially when you feel like there's just nothing you can say or do to, you know, make them behave. Kind of makes you feel like, what's the point? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna be in danger. I'm in caution. Okay, overall, I don't think Mansion 2 seems too bad. There was just a couple of, like, silly things there. I need to heal. That's what I need to do. Do. I should really think about using these acid rounds because I want to use flame, I guess. No, do I even want to use flame against Black Tiger? Actually, I don't even know. Maybe one flame won't kill the spider in this one now. Maybe I'll just use the web strat. Thoughts. Food for thought. All right. Grab that stupid fast. 3 flame? What a hog. Okay, I'm going to use the... I'm going to hopefully use the strat then that I do with Chris to get the spider to spit the web off the door. Battery, crank, cool. I got those dogs in the courtyard again as well. It's weird that the dogs respawned. Yeah, that's what I used to do 404 with Chris. In the OG run is use the Magnum and pause cancel, but it didn't work every time. There was a couple of times where a shot actually got through. like she spat and it actually connected. So it's not very safe unless, you know, unless you really struggle with like the other strat, then I'll probably just stick to doing the other strat. You told them that you're not surprised their teacher left? Wow. Tell them you're not surprised their dad left, Digger. See how they react then. Hey Logan, Featherstone on YouTube. Hi. Oh shit. It's going okay. It's going alright. We're just learning a range mode for no damage. How's things with you? And it's going good, Fox. Chilling, brother. Chilling. Hope you're having a good day. Are you streaming again tonight, or are you back tomorrow? What's going on in Fox's town? Dogs with Jill are shit. They always aggro to her, like Chris in the OG run. With Chris, you can walk past most of them. Yeah, I managed to walk past the ones in like the long corridor to the guardhouse earlier. That seemed okay. Yeah, I'll just probably kill them in this area. It's not too difficult to kill them. Till next Wednesday. Damn, bro. Well, yeah, I bet like this time of year though, your job's gonna be fairly stacked. Busy time of year. Pax.
It's that time of the month again, Kappa.
You got your time of the month, did you, Pax? My god. My condolences, brother. Thank you for the 27, dude. What an absolute gamer with his prime gaming. Cheers, man. Told me he was going to never going to need English in his life. And you just said, well, you won't. Wow. Yeah, I just say something like along the lines of, well, yeah, you know, you don't really need English if in prison, you know? That's where you're going to end up. Suits you, to be honest. Nice. It's all about having a good balance and making sure, you know, you're not overdoing it as well. So cool. Cool. I'm glad to hear, man. The routine's been going cool. Like I'm just sort of getting used to the run. Seems okay so far. Why do I have a memory of there being hunters in this room? Am I thinking of something else? Possibly. Possibly.
Oh, Jill.
Oh, Jill.
What good timing.
Maybe I'm scarred by Biorand.
Coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
I'm the same, Fox. I'm pretty much, my time on Twitch is fleeting these days. I like to just watch these days. That sounds weird. I'd like to just like watch streams as opposed to interacting with them as much. Like my Twitch time these days is like when I wake up in the morning, switch on the TV and see who's online, and I'll just chill, you know, do a bit of background noise and just relax. Sometimes I'll chat, but you know.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I
need to be a voice actor.
Let's hurry.
Maybe one day I'll try and do some voice acting.
I can go first if you want me to.
Oh yeah. Do you want him to go first? No!
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Yeah, pretty much. Exactly that. So that's why they say it's always good to like keep talking even when the stream, you know, may be quiet if you don't have like anyone chatting. Just keep talking, guys. Because you don't know who's listening. Someone might have you on in the car while they're driving. Like I drive a lot in work. So I can't always like chat, but sometimes I'll pop a stream on and just listen.
Keep on yapping, baby.
Yeah. Well, I just, you know, some people like to listen to like the music that you have on or the game you have on as well. So it's always everyone likes something different as well. You'll never please everyone.
With anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
But yeah, we're all scarred by Biorand. I haven't actually played Biorand since the tournament. The tournament feels like ages ago, but ended like beginning of February. This year has gone like fast, but also kind of weirdly slow. It's hard to describe. It's like a weird one.
Enrico!
Wait. Is there no Crank? Or is Enrico got it? He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. He's holding it. Holding on to his crank. Dirty bastard. Yeah, I remember it being like on the floor. But maybe that was for Chris, or maybe that was original mode only. I don't know. Like, it's weird because at the same time as like doing this, it's also like a huge amount of time since I played the OG as well. Enrico needs to stop cranking, otherwise I'm going to call the cops on his ass. Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this many. Okay. I was only expecting it to be one, but there was many. And by many, I mean two. With those, do you kill those two hunters, or do you just run past them? Good thing about hunters is they're easy to run past. Unless you're me. I never know which rooms that the hunters are gonna jump in, because I think it's all dependent on how high the ceiling is or what is around in the room. Because in some rooms, as soon as you aim at a hunter, it'll just jump. For in other rooms, they will not. And it just keeps you guessing, I suppose. Flame rounds. I don't think I even need these things, right? I'll take them. I'll take them anyway. You deep cleaned? Why is there so many freaking hunters, bro? Nice. It's always a satisfying feeling, isn't it, after doing a deep clean? You feel like accomplished. They say something like that, right? Is it like clean surroundings, clean mind? I don't know. Something like that. Please open. I need to deep clean my PCs. The last time I did it was... So the last time I did it was like March the 1st. And I read up, apparently it's good to do every 3 months. And I know, like, everyone's going to be like, whoa, you're going to do it every 3 months? I don't even do that. But I desperately need to try and look after these PCs, because if these PCs break or anything, I'm fucked. So, yeah. Do. I haven't used the Magnum yet. Yo, brother Steve, on the red. How you doing, you angel? Welcome in. Pleasure to see you, sir. Feels like a huge stone off your chest. A huge dusty stone. It's not that it was dirty, but it was dusty as heck and you have some issues with stuffy nose. This is going to change that. Yeah, I need to get under my bed. And I got loads of like boxes, like plastic boxes, storage boxes under my bed. I think I need to like get under there and give those a good sort out and like give those a good dust and a hoover. Because, yeah, I think that's overdue. Yeah, this room gets incredibly dusty. I don't know why. I don't know whether it's because I spend so much time in this room. So I have to dust it like very often, very frequently. Like once a week, really, you know, for me to be happy. When did we get a release date for the Halo remake, by the way? Because I didn't actually see that on the Xbox showcase. I think I showed up a bit too late. Yeah, we got a release. Just for the cleaning setup segment. Cleaning tips with Snooky Show. Hope you're well, man. Pleasure to see you, good sir. Okay, there's the other thing. So what's in here then? So 28th of July, that's pretty soon then. Like next month. Holy fuck. Lovely. Yeah, I think that remake looks sick. Some people were like critical of the way it looked. But I think with something like Halo, I'm surprised, like, have people been complaining about the Ocarina of Time remake? I haven't really spent any time on social media, but something like Ocarina of Time, I can imagine that people are going to get, like, pissy about. Tomorrow is pizza, beer, and Magic the Gathering day. You go back into the hobby, building decks and stuff. Hell yeah. Nice. Yo, having a nice hobby and something to, you know, keep your mind busy is good for the soul. So, enjoy. Very cool. Love that for you. Might give the remake a go. Have you seen, though, like, I need to actually look into this. You know, they're saying about console exclusives. Does that mean then that you can't play it on Game Pass Ultimate on PC? It's just console? Because isn't Gears E-Day like console exclusive? Does that mean like MDR will have to buy an Xbox to play it? The fuck is that? A lab key? You got the lab key already? Oh, it's Xbox and PC? Why the fuck would they call it a console exclusive? Guess it's just maybe just they meant Xbox exclusive, perhaps. Means no other console. Right. But console and PC. Because PC, you have to use the Xbox app, though, is what I guess. That's good, then. Yeah, enjoy your hobbies, guys, you know? Because life can be fleeting sometimes and unexpected, so make sure you enjoy yourself. Hey, Sebastian Arrowson on YouTube, by the way. Yo, my friend, how are you? It's a medal from the second book, Metal Gear. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I see they mean like literally like it's Xbox console exclusive. It means like in terms of consoles, Xbox is the one. But if you play PC, you can play it on PC. Right. Good. Because I was thinking about that at the time. I was like, oh, how's that going to fare? But good, I'm glad. Honestly, my Xbox is just gathering dust at this point. So I'm probably going to get it on PC. Because I don't even have Game Pass anymore. After they raise the prices. I think they're lowering them again. But after they were raising them ridiculously. I think, yeah, they're lowering the price of Game Pass, but they're removing Call of Duty from being day one launches on there. And I'm like, fine. Oh, got you, MDR. Fair, fair. 1 year later for the rest. Yeah. You know, if a game is like, you know, made by Microsoft or made by Sony, fair enough. The thing I don't like is the whole console exclusive thing is when companies do it out of greed, like with Square when they did that with Remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's great news now that 7 Revelation is available on all platforms at release. You know, so no one's getting left out then. This music. Yeah, might as well, like, just bring my mag now. I only have 1 MO disc. Is this normal for the start of the lab? I might have missed an MO disc. Shit. It is? Oh, okay. Most Sony players hate on Xbox since forever, and Xbox ain't getting any Sony games. The whole, like, thought of, like, console wars in 2026 is just corny as hell, isn't it? It's just really cringy. The game I'm looking forward to this year? Yeah, probably. Like, what else is coming out this year? Like, it's a lot. Like, GTA 6? No. Ocarina of Time, probably. Very likely. Ice Cream Van. You probably can't hear that, but there's an ice cream van in the local area. Whoa. Acid round didn't one-tap that guy. That's mental. That is crazy. What about you guys? What's the game that you're most excited for this year? Hey, Yogurt Effect. What up, Big Peck? It's going okay, man. Like, slow but steady, you know? And I'm just sort of taking it all in, and if I'm completely honest, it doesn't feel too bad for Jill. I feel like this could be probably not a problem. Phantom Blade, back to back there. Hey, Crystal. Fire Emblem. Tits, second chapter. Tits. Yogurt Effect is most looking forward to tits this year. There. Star Fox, Halo, Gears, Z-Day, Onimusha, Ocarina. Out of those 5 games that you've mentioned there, I'm excited for every single one of them. There's 6 games, sorry. I'm excited for every single one of them. No, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm excited for Ocarina the most. Trails in the Sky. What a great abbreviation. What's the word? Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll get gameplay footage sooner than you think, though. I reckon give it like a month or 2 and we'll start seeing a lot of stuff for it. And a specific release date, obviously. Because, like I say, they've got a small window of time now. If they're dedicated to bringing it out in 2026, 6 months. So, September Direct. Exciting, man. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, look at me yesterday. I was like hating on the Nintendo Direct because I didn't have, you know, Luigi's Mansion 4, a new 3D Mario game, a new Metroid game, a new Smash game, a new Donkey Kong game. So, you know, we're absolutely obnoxious Nintendo fans. I can't remember if I unlocked the B3 then. I think it's going to be December. Yeah, everyone's afraid of the big bad GTA wolf, right? No, can't release my game in November. GTA's coming out. But I get it. If you work really hard on a game and you want it to somewhat get noticed and not overshadowed by something, but it's mad how big a game GTA 6 is. It's a lot riding on that game. It needs to be amazing. It needs to be incredible. Like, I don't think people will settle for the game being okay. Like, it won't fly if the game comes out and it's a 7 out of 10. It needs to be like a 9 out of 10 game. And it's a shame. Whoa. Oh yeah, isn't Barbie Rewind coming out the same day as GTA or something? That is fun, man. Come on. I'm gonna campaign that everyone buy Barbie Rewind and make that sell more than GTA. I think that'd be funny as fuck. Fable and Tomb Raider got pushed because of GTA. The thing is with Nintendo is they always have those very quirky indie style games, and there was a lot of them, but they also have like a lot of JRPGs as well, and I feel like sometimes I'm a little bit out of the loop with JRPGs. Hot stuff, right? Barbie GTA. You could care less about GTA. I like GTA. I'll probably play like the story, like the single player. But if the game comes out and it's like 100 quid, I'm not buying it. I'm not paying £100 for a game. If those rumors are true. But that's just rumors, right? Yeah, that Final Fantasy game looked great. Oh yeah, we've already searched this. Okay. Barbieheimer. Oh, Barbenheimer, because yeah, that Barbie came out like the same day as Oppenheimer, or the same week or something, right? That was funny. Onimusha Steelbook version. I think Nintendo Switch Steelbooks look funny because they're so small and dinky. Like, I've seen the Pokemon Shield, I think. It was like Sword and Shield Steelbooks, and they just look strange. Or did I just pick up Ammo Disc? Okay. How many times are you gonna die? Dune 2 was the best that year for you. Still not watched the Dune movies. I probably should. Ugh, ugly. Hey, Leonard. How you doing, you cheeky chappy? How's life, my guy? Oh, more flame rounds. I'll take this then. Probably don't need them, but I'm going to take them anyway because I'm a little twat. Magnum, yeah. Strong gun, big gun. Big fucking gun. Tired? Sorting out work stuff before you fuck off till next Tuesday? Nice, dude. Nice. Where are you fucking off to again? Please, like, remind me. You got another convention? Birmingham Anime Con for the weekend. Going as Luffy / Zoro. Like Luffy one day and then Zoro the next. Very cool. Yo, if they release a Zelda Switch 2, man, that might make me think about making some bad financial decisions. That's cool, though. That's awesome. Oh, okay. There's no Chimera there. Can't wait to see the photos, dude. Yeah, Veronica. I'm very excited. That was like very excited news to see in the direct. Is there no enemies in this room? Huh. Nice. Life can be kind of cool sometimes. There'll be a tax write-off. You son of a bitch. What a great idea. Oh my god! I'm dead. I am so dead. What's the battery doing there? That was close. Normally, like, they just try and jump on your back. And then they'll queue up. If it's more than, like, 2 of them, they'll just queue up and jump on you one after another. RE5 Remake will be the next, right? For sure, for sure. Oh, show, for show. Where's the third ammo disc, then? Unless it's in that room and I didn't see it because I was too busy panicking. Okay. Zero would be cool.
Jill.
RE1 would also be cool, Hilsey. I'll take all the remakes.
Jill.
And then they can remake RE3 again.
Too.
Yes, you're here too?
I'd play an RE6 remake. Needs a...
I lost my way.
Let's get going.
Yeah, they're going to be screwed after RE5. What are they going to do then?
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
Just as I thought.
Barry, Jill. I hear that his
Yo,
wife and
55
2
stream
daughters
streak
will
though,
be in
Lenoud.
danger
Go on,
if he doesn't
lad.
do everything I
Prepare
tell
thy
him.
arse cheeks.
You are so
Thanks, man.
cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Give us a Dino Crisis remake.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging
55
in dangerous
Snooky piece.
experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster
I'm gonna
cannot...
have to mad catch up to you now over the next couple of days.
That's why having stars.
When you
knows
come back, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah,
so
Lenoud, I'm on episode
convenient.
700, brethren.
So you're a slave of Umbrella now. along with these virus
55
monsters.
Snooki piece. That sounds
I
like
think
something
you
that would give you
misunderstand me,
diarrhea,
Jill.
dude.
To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must
Barry should have gone
complete my
Specsavers.
mission, as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such
Yeah,
a
true, Goo.
He'll be under the
I think
control
Devil
of
May Cry
Umbrella
1
forever.
remake could be cool.
How come both Umbrella
But I think they'll make it more like
intimidate
modern
him
Devil May
by
Cry,
taking
not
his
like
family as hostages?
what the original was like. Because a lot of people haven't really
Umbrella.
like...
Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to
Devil May
do
Cry
with
1
Umbrella. I just used him
is
for my
very
personal
much
purposes, though both you and Barry
nostalgia
seem to think
carrying
I
it,
was
I think.
following orders from
I think
Umbrella.
it's a
So
good
you're
game. I
planning
really like it,
something
but
else?
it's not the best.
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful
Yeah.
biological
See,
weapon,
Namsku agrees.
what would you do?
And then we'll get Dino
If
Crisis
you were in
Biorand, right?
charge.
Dino Rand. Namsku,
must
get on
stop
Dino
this
Rand,
now.
bro.
You're a brave girl, but if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big
We could get
discovery.
classic Dino Rand as
You
well.
guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So, you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
God knows. He had a personality transplant in Devil May Cry 2, I'm telling you. Yeah, DMC 1 in the style of 5 be pretty interesting.
Sorry, Jill.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and
Yeah, keep the
Wesker were
atmosphere
talking
though,
about.
for sure, for
I
sure.
wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella.
What is this music?
So it's all been masterminded by him.
It's not too bad.
But it's good that you know that now.
Breath of
Anyway,
Fire remakes?
Let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have
Are you going to be playing
any
Ocarina of
idea
Time
what
remake,
Wesker was
Namsku?
going to show you at
Oh,
the back
also
of this
Namsku.
place?
I got something to tell you.
Well, he was
Tomorrow I'm going to be
talking about
playing
the
Final
world's
Fantasy
most
VII for the first time.
powerful
I know you like that
biological
game because I saw you playing it before.
called Tyrant or something, I think.
Final Fantasy VII, the OG. I'm going to be playing it on my Nintendo Switch.
Now?
Barry, you're so
Yeah, brother.
optimistic.
It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Great things, Brev. Yeah, Materia System, yeah. Those games are gems. Would you like a remake, Oni? Or would you like a pixel remaster? Because I really like the style of a lot of like Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Or like, you know, what they've been doing with like, what they do with like Dragon Quest 7 and stuff. I think those sort of like style of remake, remaster look really nice. Or even you could say Link's Awakening
this really
remake,
be the
like that sort of,
ultimate biological
keeping it
weapon?
like sort of that sort of style.
Really?
Both.
Wesker is a
Give us them all.
crazy man.
Give them all. You know what needs a remake? And I'm being real right now. You know what fucking needs a remake? Is Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone and Harry Potter and the
can't let it
Chamber of
live.
Secrets. You know those, like the PS2 games?
That must be the
I want to play
computer
Chamber of
monitoring
Secrets
this
remade.
creature.
That was a banger of a game. Prisoner of Azkaban was pretty good as well. It was short though. The HP HD collection. I never played like any of the ones after Azkaban, but apparently Goblet of Fire and Order of the Phoenix and stuff like that apparently are terrible. Two Towers Return of the King. Yes, bro.
Damn you!
Yes, bro. Did they ever do a Fellowship of the Ring game?
It can't control what it does.
I saw a really funny video on TikTok. I can't remember who it was, but it was like some guy, just a regular guy who was like streaming. But someone came into his stream, first time chatter, trying to rage bait him, telling him that he was cheating, saying, "Oh, cheating." And the game he was playing was like The Hobbit on the OG Xbox. And he was playing it for the first time. And this guy just come in and says, oh yeah, why are you cheating? He's like, brother, of all games for me to be playing, to be accused of cheating on, I'm playing The Hobbit, man. I just thought that was really funny. Yeah, I'm going to play The Hobbit, but I'm going to be a filthy cheater. Man, this guy takes some flame damage. Oh, that was lucky I killed him then. Get on your knees. Oh, Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2. Oh, yes. Tony Hawk's Underground.
Barry?
Barry?
You're alive!
One of my fondest, like, childhood Christmas memories was the year that I had Tony Hawk's Underground.
Clumsy.
And it was the same year I think I got Dynasty Warriors 4 and Far Cry for Christmas. And also Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with Johnny Depp on DVD. And the case was brown and smelt of chocolate on the DVD. I don't have it anymore though, and I imagine the case doesn't smell like chocolate anymore. Or it smells like shit.
What happened to Wesker?
It covered Fellowship anyway. Oh, okay. Like, I remember playing that a long, long time ago. My brother was really into those games. My stepbrother was really into the Lord of the Rings games. Burnout. There's a new Stuntman game coming out. Do you see that? And are the Legacy of Kain games, like little Blood Omen, is that getting a remaster or something? I think I saw something about that, unless I dreamt it. Like Blood Omen 2? Second filter. It is? Simpsons Hit and Run, Tony Hawk's Need for Speed Underground, Lord of the Rings. Dynasty Warriors, man. I'm just going to say this right now. When Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster drops in October, I'm going to be streaming that. Okay? And I'm going to go proper, like, autistic with it and probably do every single character. So, just warning you guys. I haven't got the last demo disc. I hate this layout for this puzzle. Okay. I'm tempted to buy it on like a couple of systems because I really want to support it. I want to get more remasters. Oh, it was in the PC room at the back. Oh, I didn't even search that. I should have. Folly of my ways. But yeah, I'll probably stream it though on Steam. Actually, let's push this up. So this layout is like... I think they tried to help us with the camera angle, but... it's still a bit jarring. I think I'd love to get it on Steam as well. Sorry, on Switch as well. This music sounds like it could be in Dino Crisis. Did this guy compose the Dino Crisis music? Scamraguchi. I have not, no. What's it called? I know the one you're talking about, though. Did you see yesterday, Lenau, the One Piece cooking game? I can't wait to play as Sanji and cook meals and be a massive pervert. Pirate Warriors makes sense, actually. Blew his arms off. Just show me Nami. Yeah, Nami's changed a lot now with the time skip. Holy hell. That's all I'm going to say. God damn. Yeah, that restaurant game looked cool. I would probably not have batted an eyelid at it normally. But because it was One Piece and it was so many characters in it, I was like, this looks so good. This looks so nice. PC room. Back down here. Ooh, that was close. I wonder where Elf knows. Oh my god, that picture that I put in the Discord, I sent it to Elle the other day as well. I was like, what is this face? Oh, here it is. Poor Perona, man. I felt sorry for her. You'll start One Piece, my dude. Get on it. One of us. One of us. Like, he was bad before, but now he's, like, bad. Like, I can't believe they added her into, like, the story as well. Like, oh yeah, he needs a blood transfusion because he has too many nosebleeds. Alright, we know where all the ammo discs are now. This music is so harsh on the ears. Oh, God.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, shut up, Chris. Let's talk about it later, man. Place is blowing up. Yeah, I've noticed, Elf. Tell off your dog's ears. Yeah, he's enjoying the fish ladies. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's go.
He's enjoying the mermaids. Yeah, I can't blame him either. Respawning enemies. I wonder if I should take a healing item. We'll take the herbs just in case, but I don't even know what strat I'm going to do with this. What? Can't... Oh, that's the wrong ammo, that's why. Lol.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jill. Jill, here's a ladder. Climb the ladder, Jill. Oh, hi, Barry.
Whoever turned on this triggering system is triggering me right now. Thanks, Telekinesis.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your plan.
Contact us on this number right now. Oh yeah, that's... Obviously we grabbed the battery. That room where we grabbed the battery sucked. What the fuck? How the fuck? Yeah, shut that damn alarm off. Yeah, I'll take the elevator first so I can get away from this noise.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris...
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you.
He was just in 3.
Here at the heliport.
They're coming. We're all gonna die. You'll see. They're after STARS members. There's no escape. The internet crash, need a coffee, coffee time, and Snooki stream. That's a hell of a combination right there. That's like coffee and Snooki goes together like hookers and blow, you know? Just like perfect. Just like everything perfectly balanced as all things should be. Okay. I have a feeling this guy's going to take far more shots than normal. It's good for your health, I know. I know. No one ever listens. No one ever listens, though. And it makes me sick. Guys, what should I do after this? Should I do another run of this? Like do a proper run? Or should we do something else? Or are we not fussy? Maybe just do whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's run. Ooh. Whatever floats your boat, mate. Whatever's floating your boat, tickling your pickle and all that. Oh, Mother Miranda. I gotta get him out of this space, though, so Brad will drop the goddamn stupid rocket. Drop the launcher. He's stuck? Oh, I'm fucked. Oh.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
I'm scared. Whoa, okay, he was stuck then. That's pretty cool. Give me that stupid thing. Somehow got him stuck. There's a strat to get him stuck on, like that one at the back as well. Right in the asshole. Got him. Look at his teeth chattering, guys. He's calling me all kinds of names and slurs right now that he's dead. Damn, bro. G-Jizzle, though, not bad. Not bad at all, I'd say. Not good either, but, you know. Not good, but definitely not bad. I think while this is playing then, guys, I'll take a quick BRB. I'll go use the little boy's room and refresh myself, and then we'll think about what's up next. But maybe I'll do another run. What do you think? Well, I'll see. Anyway, see you in a sec, guys. Have lovely break as well, if you're having one. Jill taking her Virus Maxim boyfriend for a walk. What was that fucking noise then? Anyway, end the stream. Okay, that's good. That's a good suggestion there. Yogurt, I'll take it on board. It's gonna cost you guys though. BRB. Also, hi J baby. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Have a wank. Damn, I only just saw that possum. Right, be right back again. Thank you, Wolf Engine. Also, guys, while you're here, if anyone's not joined the Discord yet, join my Discord server. That's where you get my schedule and when all the good stuff is happening. Speaking of schedule, I was kind enough to make a scene that had all of my schedule stuff on it. So, yeah, if you want to see some Final Fantasy VII tomorrow, I was going to say you need to be here, but that would be wrong. You need to be at my second channel, which is called Snooky Shogun 2. Okay? 2. Not 1, not 0, but 2. And then on Friday, we're going to do some more no damage. So, yeah. Cool stuff, right? Just follow all that stuff, guys. In fact, here's all my socials. Just follow all that shit. I put my first ever video clip thing, like a short, onto Instagram. I never thought to do that before, and it did quite well. Normally, like, algorithms hate me. Like, my YouTube is dead as ass water. My YouTube is deader than fucking Bonnie Blue. Bonnie Blue's ass. Deader than Bonnie's soul, you know? Deader than Hayes' dick. Badum, badum, bum, badum. 2 hours and 38 minutes, 51 seconds. Didn't save once though, so the no save part of this bargain was upheld. Sick. Beeloo. Hey, Mother Chaos, by the way, hi. The algorithm is a right little twat monster. Right little bastard beast. Bastard beast. It's all good. I'm used to it now. Been doing this shit 5 years. It's all good. It's funny though, because I have a channel on YouTube which is for Dynasty Warriors, and I've been uploading on there intermittently every now and again, and those videos get like thousands of views. It's madness. But my videos on Resident Evil stuff don't get anything. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I think you get to a point with if you have a YouTube channel, if your stuff isn't hitting the right audiences and is not doing very well, YouTube is less likely to push it out because they think, well, people don't like it, so we're not going to push that out. So yeah, I think sometimes, and this is not me trying to tell people what to do, but I think sometimes it's really worth just starting a new YouTube channel afresh if you're in that situation. Try something different. Yeah, because I did that with Dynasty Warriors, and like I haven't even made that channel public to people. I just put it out there as an experiment, and my one video on there has got like 7,000 views, and the one more recently I put on has got 3,000 views, and I got 150 subscribers. So I haven't got many subscribers on there, but the algorithm is being kind to me on there because it's very, very focused. So yeah, it's mad. Yeah, I think that's more my thing, is like the streaming. I'd love to like do some more YouTube stuff, because I think YouTube is a great place to grow and maybe, like, you know, culture a bit of a following, and be able to make streaming or make content a living through passive income as opposed to viewer donation or subs, stuff like that. That's kind of where I would love to get to. So not having to, you know, depend on, you know, you guys more. It's through the automatic ad revenue, stuff like that side of things. So I think that's where like the appeal of doing YouTube is for a lot of people. Upload videos like a machine. Yeah. But the thing is though, if you get videos that like don't, you know, do well, then that could impact future videos. It's weird, man. It's very weird. Yeah, let's run it from the top. Let's go again. Screw it. Screw it. Oh man, I was using like all like expressions then, and like I was using my hands when I was talking, and I didn't realize my camera's freaking off. Oh, lol. What a joke. What a joke of a guy. Shorts, yeah. But apparently, if you're gonna, apparently shorts, a lot of people have a channel just for shorts and a channel just for long form. Apparently the both don't counter-track, because my shorts actually do very well on my YouTube channel, on my Resi channel, but my long form does not. Isn't that mad? Isn't that mad?
Who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
Ah, you know it, Acolyte.
Bizarre murder cases have recently
you know it, baby.
Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people.
Victims were apparently Ethan.
Bravo team went to the hide.
Right, let's go. Give it another go. Should be able to do this one a bit quicker.
What is this?
Wow.
The same category of style. Yeah, I suppose. I think as soon as you have like a bit of a dedicated following on there, I think
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
you can upload some things and it might not matter if it fits your normal niche.
Don't open that
But it could hurt your channel if you take a risk of doing different stuff. But it could also be a good thing.
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris.
Yeah, I only met the requirements for monetizing my YouTube by streaming. Because I somehow got kind of lucky when I was streaming Silk Song. Because it just come out. And I somehow hit the Silk Song algorithm when I was live streaming. But like, again, the long form stuff was garbage. And that was on my Resi channel. So maybe that's another reason why my Resi channel's a bit like, you know, with the views with YouTube. Because it's just so many different things I've done on there. But it's a VODs channel, to be fair. Like, it's just a VODs channel. It's like where I chuck all my stream VODs. Because I mostly stream Resi, then that's what mostly goes on there.
What?
From 18 years ago. Well, funny you should say that. My VODs channel is my personal channel that I've had from when I first made a YouTube channel. Like what?
Jill,
About that amount of years ago.
any other clues. I'll be examining this.
You're almost at the end of Alien. Nice, nice.
Not Chris's blood.
You still no damage on that Nobel Comet? My problem is I hate editing. I think editing is so boring. But it's necessary. I think I just need to try and get good at editing. 500k views, that's crazy, but they got DMCA'd, so you couldn't even make any money on it.
Barry?
I feel like the software I'm using, the program I'm using isn't the best. I use
Let me take care of this.
I use Vegas. But it's now, it used to be called Sony Vegas, then it was like taken over by a company called Magix. And now it's been taken over again by a company called Boris.
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe
Boris
by this
Vegas.
creature.
Sounds like a porn star.
Let's report this to Wesker.
Like a middle, like a Eastern European porn star. But GG's comment. That's good news.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Help me look for him, Joel.
Blocked by copyright. Does that mean like some of the son of a bitch is making money out of your clip?
Nothing. What is this all about?
'Cause I get that quite a lot sometimes when people try and like claim my videos as their content. You know what's funny though is I had that happen, but the reverse with Silk Song, because I streamed Silk Song so like early when it came out. I had an email saying that like other people were copyright infringing my content, and I'm like, well, this music doesn't belong to me. I'm just like one of the first people to play the game.
It might be handy.
Mad. But if I wanted to be a cunt, I could have just fucking stolen their revenue, or at least like tried to. And I'm like, I bet there's people who do that as well.
Listen,
Oh, so it's just
if something
hidden.
happens, let's meet up in this hall.
Oh man, that's a shame. That's a shame. But
This time I'll be there.
cut your streams 25 minutes. So like what, like an edited down stream? Yeah. The only thing is, who wants to troll through 6 hour plus VODs to cut out the best bits, you know? I did that once. I made a video for the mortuary assistant, and it was a fun edit actually. It was a good video, but it just sucked the soul out of me. I didn't enjoy making it. I didn't enjoy the editing process. If I would consider paying someone to edit my videos, but I think until I'm confident my videos are actually gonna do somewhat well, then, you know, I might as well do it myself. I'm gonna blow his head off. Steve Harrington. Ugh. Bye, Steve. I mean, Forrest. Yeah. I think it's always good to have a, like a way of quickly clipping things in your stream, because I'm terrible with doing it. So I don't get, like, a lot of clips that I think are worth uploading. This is why, like, I don't upload many shorts, but when I do, they're good ones. But I might invest in like a pedal or something, like it's one of the Elgato pedals, because like you can map like the pedal to clip. So if something good happens, I could just press the button, and even if I don't clip the exact thing I need, it's a reference. It's like a marker of where I do need to clip. I do have a stream deck button for it. I keep forgetting about it. I have exclamation mark clip.
Back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall
I just
we?
pressed it. I assume it's done something.
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
This.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Yeah, a lot of the time I just rely on, like, if people have clipped something in the stream, and if I look through it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's kind of funny. Oh, that's good. I'll use that, but I don't really watch enough of my streams, the VODs, to be like, right, I'm going to find loads of clips and farm. But I should really. I should maybe try and do more stuff like that. Because the thing is, it's getting more and more difficult to grow just on one platform. You got to be everywhere. You got to be like, you know, you don't want to bundle all your eggs in one basket, as they say. Something like that. I often do VOD reviews. Do you mean for other people or for myself? Sometimes I look at my own VOD just to see what my camera and my mic looks like. Electra? Hello? Is that a QT VTuber? Electra? Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today, guys? If you're new here, my name's Snooky Shogun. We stream a lot of Resident Evil. I'm doing Resident Evil 1 Arrange mode, and I'm learning it for no damage. I'm attempting it anyway. We just did a casual practice run, and now I'm just doing the same thing again, going through it. Thank you so much for that raid. That's very kind of you. Hi, cutie. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very good. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Also, guys, if you have not followed Electra, please do so. Electrocute is amazing. Plays a variety of different video games on the internet, and is very cozy. And has got a brand new VTuber avatar, which is absolutely amazing. Yeah, we're playing the DualShock version, so we got the music. We've been enjoying the music. Our ears have been, yeah, caressed with this soundtrack. But hello, Lex Sneaks. Hey, Tommy, dude. Brother Steve again. Hi, dude. J-Rex again. Hi. Thank you so very much. I very much appreciate you. But yeah, we're learning this today, and then we'll run this, you know, whenever throughout the weeks. But tomorrow I'm actually starting Final Fantasy VII for the first time, so I'm very excited for that. OGRE2. I love that emote, by the way. That's perfect, that Regina salute. But nice, very cool. Yeah, I'm kind of de-rusting myself. I've done a big, massive story marathon, and I'm getting back into some challenge runs now. So yesterday we were doing some Inferno, Resident Evil 3 Remake Inferno. And yeah, I'm just finding my feet again. No, you're very welcome. Very wholesome vibes over at Electra's. Electra's awesome. If anyone does need to raid and run, by the way, feel free. Go grab yourself a snack. Go grab yourself some beverages. Do look after yourself, please. Cool. I've played Final Fantasy X. It's pretty much my favorite game of all time. I've also played 13, but never finished it. I've also played 10 too, but never finished it. And I've also played 15 and finished it. So the only Final Fantasies I've finished are 10 and 15. Is there a way to grab this ammo without getting grabbed myself? Veronica, yeah, how exciting. I'm so pumped for Veronica. Okay. Dude, considering this gun is supposed to have a crit percentage, I have been so absolutely unlucky. Okay, well, he ain't surviving that. But yeah, Veronica, I'm hyped. I was saying earlier, like, I'm more hyped for Veronica than I was for Resi 9 and Resi 4 Remake. Code Veronica's special to me. So yeah, very excited. But yeah, it'll just be my first time playing Final Fantasy VII. Never played that one through. And offline, I've been playing Donkey Kong 64 because that came on the Nintendo Switch Online. And that's a game. That is a game. This is terrible, man. Holy hell, how am I getting such bad RNG? Jeez. Oh, not the moth. Not the moth. I suppose it had to happen sooner or later, but what about the little spiders? Do you think they'll put in the little spiders from the Antarctic? I can't wait to see the Bandersnatchers, man. Oh, I just went back in. You can just go back in there? The door doesn't lock? Oh, shit. Have you actually... I'm confused. It won't move at all? What the fuck is going on? What did I do wrong there? Because Barry ain't... Oh, is it because I got the acid rounds? It's because I got the acid rounds already, isn't it? Oh well, broken shotgun. Broken shotgun it is then. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Just give me a crit. Just one crit. Just give me the one. Oh yeah, have you seen that game Ill as well? Ill looks like quite good. But you know what? I hate the word ill. Because when you type out ill and you use a capital I on a keyboard, it just looks like you're putting like 3 in Roman numerals. Do you know what I mean? Because the uppercase I and the lowercase L's look exactly the same. Really aggravates me. Okay, I officially have no grenade rounds left. Love that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. Hey, Not Quite Reality. Hi, how are you? Pleasure to see you today. I hope you're having a grand day. 5+ years ago. I'm glad you spelt it like that as well. I'm glad you did it that way. Otherwise, I'd be like, whoa, 3 was announced 5+ years ago? Oh my god, there's clips. Final Alexia and the Dragonflies. Yeah. Hopefully we get some actual, like, action scenes with Wesker as well. Like, it's not just cut scenes. We actually get some maybe gameplay scenes with Wesker that include Wesker, whether that be like a fight scene or a boss fight. I don't know. I think there's a lot of potential to not only recreate what we once loved, but to expand on it. I think there's some things I could really do with expanding on. But yeah, my main game at the moment that I'm looking forward to is Ocarina. Give me that Ocarina, boy. I actually have like an Ocarina right now. Shall I play a song? I don't know where it is. But next stream I'll play a song on the Ocarina for you guys. Am I going to watch Amityville Death Toilet tonight? Oh. It crossed my mind. But probably not. No, I'm probably just going to stick to watching One Piece tonight. Like a normie. So, okay, we learned something there. Because we ended up getting the acid rounds early from Barry, it means that he doesn't save us here. So that's fine, because the broken shotgun's only like the next room away. Cool. It's pretty similar to One Piece. Oh, man. Has it got like the same amount of episodes? Guys, it's going to be an ad break starting in like 50 seconds time. Just to let you know. Resurrect. Maybe I should do this room first, before anything. But do not go up to that door, because it will spawn a bad boy. They're both full of shit. I really want to see that movie Obsession. Has anyone watched that? Everyone's saying that it's really scary. There's another film in the cinema as well that I really want to see. I can't remember what it's called though. Mooncrest. Not seen it, but you want to. Yeah, it looks cool, right? Backrooms, thank you. Yeah, Backrooms. I really want to watch that. I actually haven't seen what kind of ratings the Backrooms has been getting. Wonder if it's getting good ratings on IMDb. Give me one crit. Thank you. Thank you. His head fell off. He was getting pretty old. Let's see what score Backrooms has got on IMDb. Uh, 7.1. That's amazing for a horror movie. And a 77 Metacritic as well. That's really good for a horror film. But I think Obsession's like on an 8 or something like that. So... good time to be a horror fan. I watched Weapons a few weeks back and I loved that movie so much. Really got under my skin. In like a good way, you know? Should I go to Richard now? Yeah, why not? Linaud, thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, big dog. And guys, if you haven't done so already, do follow Linaud.
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill.
The embiggening of the groin
dangerous.
only has a 6.2.
Demons. Ouch!
You're wounded.
Yeah,
What kind of demon attacked you?
it's not up there with the classy horror movies like Evil Bong and Ginger Dead Man.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
No problems, man.
There is serum. Oh no.
There is
I should
serum.
have brought some with me.
No
And guys,
problem.
make sure you
I'll go
do
and get
follow
it.
Electra, who came in with a lovely
Thanks.
raid. Thank you again. There is serum. 5 minutes. 5 minutes is all I can spare to save Richard's sorry ass. I'm really looking forward to playing Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. I think it's going to be a good change of pace. Hopefully I don't hate the game. Hopefully Hayes isn't right about that game. Because it's like... that'd be like the double bad thing to happen. It's like, one, I dislike the game, so that's already bad. But two, Hayes is proved correct. Which is probably even more unbearable, you know? Died. That statue still looks like it's holding a mince pie. Right, okay, this room. So there was a zombie right behind the door. and then this one right on the camera change. So let's see what this... You might have to run for it. Run past him, perhaps. Because they always vomit on up here. It's just you got to make sure that you don't... You're not in their line of sight when they do that. He's moving, though, I think. Well, that might be the one on the other side. Okay, sick. What? I've heard, like, even a broken clock is right twice a day. I've not heard anything about, like, a bent cock makes it around a corner twice a day. More or less. Might be paraphrasing. Oh. Right, now, the issue I've got is with this dirty dog that's going to jump through the door. I wonder how we deal with this. I got a strat, actually. I got a strat. I'm going to run to the wall. I'm going to run to the wall. Okay. Run into the wall. I lost him. Cap, I lost him. Yeah, that worked. Wall is a great strat. Oh, you're very welcome, lovely. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, no, cat's gotta get fed. Priorities, keep the cat happy. Do 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 do. This song sounds like a Christmas song or something. Yeah, this is good. Man, ammo in this run though. If I wanted to be ballsy, I could probably go all the way right through the mansion, pick up the Magnum, do the piano puzzle, grab the item behind the clock, and pick up the item, the crest that fell with the statue, and also then make it back to Richard on time. But I'm not that quick. Christmas horror movie music. Sometimes the best Christmas movies are horror movies. Like Silent Night, Deadly Night, or Better Watch Out. That's a good one. Better Watch Out is a really good Christmas horror movie. And I still need to watch Violent Night. Apparently they're making a sequel to that now.
Richard, I have the serum.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it.
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Pretty much Wolf Engine. I love how we go through the trouble of grabbing in the serum and the dude decides to die anyway. I think that's really ungrateful, if you ask me. Okay. Call Girl of Cthulhu tonight. That's a masterpiece. Snubbed at the Oscars, I'm telling you. Oops. These camera angles keep throwing me off. I might have to add the function that lets me fast forward through doors, but I am also kind of concerned that might make me like fast forward too much and then get hit in the process. So we'll see. I should put this little piece of crest away, I think. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Do. Oh yeah, I meant to put that away, but I put the chemical away by mistake. What a blunder. What a silly blunder. Right, doggies. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad line. How the frick you meant to do that safely? Just hug the wall. I think I took it way too wide. I gotta like literally make a right angle at that turn in. Okay. I'm gonna once again ignore these two zombies down here. Although he's fast. Oh, that's so shit. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it! She auto-aimed at the wrong one. Okay. Danger! High voltage. I'm on danger, what the fuck? Yeah, not too bad, look. I'm hanging in there. I'm doing my best, man. It's a fucking jungle on Twitch. The jungle out here, man. But yeah, no, it's going alright, dude. How about yourself? Can say that again. I might do a washed up Shogun, original Acolyte, BC original. Acolyte's like, you know what would be really cool if I just say something that's been said about 300 times already. Alright, don't know what I'm doing here. I'm rooting. An interview, so like what, you interviewed someone else or you were interviewed by someone else? What's going on? Can I put this in here for a moment? Yeah, I got one too many items on me actually with these shotgun shells. So what would I typically leave behind? Maybe after I've done all that, I need to put the mansion key away. So this is what I think I should be doing, is putting the mansion key away. What door am I not unlocking then? Oh, the one in the main hall. That's what I'm not unlocking. Okay. I get it now. So I could just go to the main hall and unlock that door. And then it should get rid of the key, right? Science. Science. Yo, Big Saw. Go on then, lad. Go on, Chief. Saw, did you do this run? Man, I think Saw was on some arrange mode shit at some point. I'm not saying, like, your run was shit. I mean, just arrange mode shit. That sounded terrible, Ted. But welcome in, Saw. Chris arrange mode? Yeah. I've heard that Chris is pretty bad. Chris is indeed shit with this run. Yeah, guys, go follow Sawneck. He's a legend. Yeah, I'm just doing some practice runs at the moment. Yeah, go follow that dog shit runner Sawneck. That's so bad. I'm gonna grab this now. Yeah, it's good to... Oh no, I can't because I can't... Maybe I am washed up. Acolyte. Yeah, it'd be cool if this, you know, if they ever did like a proper remaster or re-release of these games for like systems and give them like a physical release as well. It would be good if they just bundled in so like loads of extras. Because look at all like the Sega collections that they do, or like all these other like remastered collections. Like I know, fair enough, like the Rugrats collection or the Toy Story collection they're doing. All these collections, which are great, but no one really asked for. People are asking for Resident Evil games. Put a collection of them out and then put all the extras on there, man. You know what I mean? Nightmare knows what I mean. Nightmare was like, yo, I'm going to drop 100 bits because I know what you mean. And Yogurt Effect. Will I play... I'll let TTS read that out. Discard?
Will you play Onimusha dubbed or subbed? I will most likely play it in JP.
I think I'm going to play it in Japanese. Only reason being is, I think the dub is sounded a bit off. And the only thing I remember from watching people play that demo is the main dude saying to the boss, "Who the hell wears a metal hat?" And obviously all these people are like repeating this boss fight over and over and over. And that's all you hear him saying is, "Who the hell wears a metal hat?" So I think I'm going to stick to the Japanese. We'll see though. It'll be a tricky one. It'll be a tricky one because I played all the other games in English. Thank you for the bits, guys. Holy hell, we got a hype train. This hype train of this stream.
You asshole!
Digger. Fair enough, Digger. Goddamn.
Fuck you, you asshole!
2 can play at that game. Thank you for the bits. Honestly, there's so much coming out this year, look. So much. Has anything struck your fancy, Saw? 'Cause I don't think I've spoken to you about like all the game announcements that we've had. Like, is there anything like you're particularly looking forward to? I think Veronica and Ocarina have me.
Pro tip: when you get to Bravely Default, play it subbed. English dub is heavy.
Is it really bad? Okay. Okay. I'll bear that in mind then. Interesting. Okay. Is it the default, or is English defaulted? You gotta do Japanese voices with English subtitles. The only thing that makes sense. Yeah. That's why I did Silent Hill F in Japanese, because it just felt like something that is so... You know, you can have like Japanese anime, which might not be set in Japan, or, you know, and I don't mind like stuff like that if people say watch it dubbed or sub, whatever. But I think something, if it's like very much Japanese at its core, you know, it's either set like in areas of Japan, or it's about Japanese culture or a lot of history in it, I think it's probably very much recommended to play or watch in Japanese language. But it's all preference at the end of the day. Oh, Control Resonant. You like Control? I really enjoyed Control when I played it. I thought that was a fun game. The second one looks different though. But Veronica looks good. Ocarina of Time remake, although you don't have Switch 2. Now's the time, so have they gone up in price yet? Onimusha's coming out on Switch 2, man. You need to do it. Onimusha is dope. And you can get the games cheap now as well. I think they were on sale on Steam. I don't know if they still are. But man, you need to. English default, right. Bravely default, some might say. Yogurt. Need Veronica and Ocarina. Honestly, that's all I need in my life right now. That's the only two that, like, I desperately need. Yeah, I might have to try that. I'm just so used to, like, the corny dialogue, the corny English voice acting, because the voice acting in Onimusha isn't great, but I think that's all we kind of got used to back in the day. I don't know if the versions we had on PS2 back in the day had the option to change the audio. That wasn't always a thing. I feel like that was quite rare in the PS2 era to be able to change your voice, change the dialogue from English to Japanese or other languages. We love the Remedy verse. Are we still getting a Max Payne remake? Like my father, Cow Cow. Are we still getting a Max Payne remake? Woolly Legend, he's going to be on the Ocarina of Time remake. I know it. I know it, man. Still in the works, sick. I still need to finish Alan Wake 2. Yeah, Yogurt's is Tits and Kyoto Xanadu. Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably have a Switch release for Veronica, yeah. Oh, damn, that was a treasure train. I didn't even realize. Shit. Never mind. Never mind, guys. It was a treasure train. Damn. We don't get those that often as well. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I only just noticed them when it came across the top. Hope they like do what they did with Metal Gear Solid Delta. Was the voice acting in that pretty good? I've never played a Max Payne, by the way. I've never played them. Oh, there's an enemy in here. 2 enemies. Nice. Come off so Patrick Bateman. I think the voice acting in Alan Wake was pretty good. What's that on the table? Is that an item? Oh, it's an ink ribbon. You can keep that. It's a good trilogy. Yeah, I mean, I remember the game coming out. I remember a lot of my friends talking about Max Payne, but yeah, it was just never anything I ever had or played. Hey, Nemster, by the way. It's fries my head when that alert comes off. But thank you for the big, wonderful emote. That's lovely. Thank you, Nightmare. Brother knows he's in a game. He's like Deadpool. Like the Deadpool of the Remedyverse. He behaves differently. Yawn behaves slightly differently in this, I feel. He normally goes for like a lunge there, but he did not. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Okay, we're good. And he got around there quick then. Oh, Quantum Break. Yeah, that's the one that had the guy from X-Men in it, right? Oh, it did show Veronica on Switch too. Oh, hey XL, by the way. Streaming the director's cut of this game doesn't get enough love. This soundtrack is just peak XL. Why wouldn't anyone stream this? To be fair, the soundtrack isn't as bad as people make out. There's some bad tracks, but there's also some pretty decent tracks. I think what it is the soundtrack is a little just understated. It's not any like bangers or catchy hooks. For the most part, it's more like kind of subdued, and I guess that's not really as, you know, widely appealing, I guess. Yeah, Iceman, that's right. The farting basement track, yeah. I'd say the soundtrack, the one track in Survivor's even worse. This one track that just sounds like stuff is clanging everywhere. So that was a better Mansion 1 already. I think that's pretty much Mansion 1 done. I feel like there's far less backtracking. The way that we're getting the mansion key early, the armor key early. All I need to do is just put the mansion key away before I, before I get the serum. Or maybe after I get, no, when I get the serum. Oh wait, I am missing one. Where's the other one? This one in the painting room. Oh, did I not pick up the one that fell from the dining room, like the statue? I can't remember, to be fair. This is frying my head a little bit, like remembering what's where and stuff again now. Unless I didn't grab the one in the plant room, like with the vines, because I was healing. Didymus, damn dude, 60 stream streak. Massive, man. Thank you. Thank you, dude. How's it going? Hi. Yeah, I didn't pick this one up. Right then. Please, there is something inside. Just Sonic Adventures 2, like, I guess that was the better one, I think, out of the two. What if they announced a Sonic Adventures 3? I feel like 3D Sonic games didn't fare as well as 3D Mario games. Yeah, Gears looks good. Hey, Lam Edits. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. I is live on Twitch. Come on over. There was a statue. I missed the Halo announcement, like the Halo on the showcase. I think I started watching it a bit too late. I was coming home from work. I must have missed Persona 4 because I remember seeing Persona 6, but I didn't see the Persona 4 stuff. It was early on. Ah, got you. So what's Persona 4 then? Is that's a remake? I'm assuming because we've had Persona 5. Another great game. They're long apparently, but they look cool. Crazy Taxi, yeah. It's a remake of the remake of Persona 4 Golden. They're just remaking remakes. I mean, if Atlus can do it, so can Capcom with this game, right? I'm down. I'll take another remake. Man, the crits are not in my favor today. Is this another game that I have to endure bad luck in? Hi, Princess Sophie. Hello. Yeah, and Stellar Blade's on the Switch now as well. Going to be on the Switch. That's madness. Switch 2 is definitely trying to prove that like it can keep up with the same game releases as you know, the current gen. Imagine companies remaking remakes. They need to remake 3 remake instantly. Glove saved, don't they? Don't they, mate? Urgently, some would say. So Mansion 1, I think, was like 3 hits. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't bad. Again, with every area, yeah. It was really funny yesterday. Someone came in, I think they were a first-time chatter, and they were asking, like, oh, how you find it? Are you enjoying Resi 3 Remake? And I think they thought it was my first playthrough. So I was like, yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far, and I'm looking forward to, you know, seeing some of the other areas, like exploring the clock tower and the graveyard, fighting Gravedigger. And they were just like, oh. Oh. Oh, that was close, Brother Bear. Yeah, I've never really tried Kingdom Hearts. Like, I think I played a little bit of it because I was on the high of playing Final Fantasy X, and like that was then my favorite game of all time, probably still is. But I played Kingdom Hearts because I was like the next kind of recent release from Square at the time, and yeah, I wasn't a huge fan because I guess I was just comparing it to Final Fantasy X. Weird question, can I die on this run? I mean, is it possible that, like, yeah, I could die, but we're practicing for no damage, so the goal would be to not die. But I might die if I'm not careful. But yeah, the overall goal would be to not take damage and definitely not die. Yeah, a few people have said Kingdom Hearts 3 was disappointing. I think I might invest in the collection though when it comes out on the Switch, because that's the perfect opportunity to get caught up, right? But there's so many games. Oh yeah, look. So guys, can anyone say like if there's anything different about Final Fantasy X releasing on the Switch 2? Because I have it on Switch 1 and I mean it's perfectly fine from what I can gather. Oh, that's a shit camera angle there. It's the Steam version with quality of life and mouse mode. I never really thought about playing a Final Fantasy game on mouse and keyboard. But yeah. Fast forward. Oh, okay. Fast forward is banging. That's really good. I think that should be like just a standard in a lot of these like re-releases of older Final Fantasy games, older JRPGs in general. Just alleviate the tedium of the grinding. Just give the player the option to fast forward. So that's what I'm kind of grateful for in Final Fantasy VII on the Switch. I don't know if like the Steam version has it or anything like that, but the version, oh, is that going to be good? I hate this freaking area. Oh, wait. I should have carried on pushing, shouldn't I? I don't get this part. Okay. Yeah, Switch version has fast forward. Apparently. Is this... How can I tell if I'm on it or not? Oh, man, that's ropey. Oh, man, that's so ropey. I don't know what the hitbox is or the detection box is for this statue, so it's freaking me out. It's freaking me out, man. This freaks me out. I don't like that. That's what made me stop running this. That's what made me stop running this. Like, I played through this one time, Sonic, like ages ago, and I was like, yeah, I might try this no damage. That's what the save file, that's what the save state was from 2025. Damn, that's when I thought I'd do this. Let's pick up an ink ribbon. Oh, okay, we didn't have the ink ribbon this time. You just have to count pushes just to make sure. I might have to do that, to be fair. It's just so anxiety inducing. Like that to me looks good. So also the statue resets. Wow. That is absolutely cheeks. That is cheeks. Wait, the Switch 2 version, but
redeemed. Keep that hole on your face
okay.
nice and moist for us.
Nice and moist for us. Thank you for the hydrate, Princess Sophie. One sec. Oh, I need to take the grenade launcher with me as well. This track's really good. I don't know if you're the same as me, but a lot of these tracks, I'm like, oh yeah, I heard this on Biorand. I keep like hearing these tracks, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's from Biorand. They're not from Biorand, they're from this game, but you know what I mean. I think I'll wait and put the flame rounds in the rocket launcher, grenade launcher. Yeah, Biorand flashbacks. It's like Vietnam flashbacks. Yeah, look. For someone who doesn't have a Switch 2, you've probably got more Switch 2 games than the average Switch 2 owner has. That's madness. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, fuck that corridor. That's the worst part of the whole run. Oh, I need to hydrate. Good thing about Switch 2 as well is you can get like customized bundles. So you can build your own bundle basically. Did I know this, before Star Wars was released in the 70s, the only person that was confident in it was George Lucas. I mean, it's a pretty wild idea when you think about it. And for something quite like a movie like that to require the budget it needs, I imagine it's going to take some convincing to get a studio to fund it. But then, I mean, it was done by LucasArts, so I guess he pretty much was the studio behind it. Star Fox on the way. My dude. Enjoy. $50 off? That's not bad. It's good. Did George Lucas write the story of Star Wars, or was that by someone else? I don't really know. I didn't play it yet. Look, I did not, my dude, but I will. He wrote the story of the originals and the prequels, right? Okay. And then he was like, you know what? I'm just going to sell it. Money talks. Money talks and bullshit walks. Demo for Digimon. One thing I never got into was Digimon, but it seems to be like becoming quite respected. I always just saw it when I was a kid as a rip-off of Pokemon because it kind of came out at the same time, but Digimon's got its own respected community. Fair play. Yeah, please get one, Lurk. I hope you can get one soon, man. I think you would enjoy it. Oh, okay, Didymus. Made many changes to this, like the story. Okay, actually, this is perfect because I don't have any grenade rounds, so I'm gonna use the flame rounds. I keep forgetting I gotta fight Plan 42 early, haven't I? So what did it take? Like 4 or 5 rounds with the grenade launcher last time. So let's see how much flame takes. See if the flame does more. You'd think so. Because in Pokemon, flame is good against plants. So you gotta use that logic with all life. Fucking zombie camping bastard. Get the crap out of me. Why are they camping corners? Okay. I think Anthony Daniels is like the only like actor to be in every single Star Wars film, right? Or one of them. Like in terms of like, you know, the 9. Hey, Guardians. Yeah, it's a shame that this is not available. They need to just do what Sega does with Sonic and like all their other collections that they release. Capcom just needed to make like a really nice collection of these games and add in all the extras, the artwork, the bonus stuff, and just make a big deal about these games because people want to play them. People like these games. I play them all the time. Two, 3. Okay, 3. Happy days. Oh, perfect. I can use the flame rounds here. Just need to probably think about how I'm going to use the 6 grenade rounds leading up to that, but that's cool. Yeah, I think that's fair. Oh, really, Saw? Do you normally use the flame rounds?
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
Because I think, yeah, the explosive rounds took like 4 or 5. Been a little while. Been a little while. All I've heard, though, is that for this arrange mode, Jill is okay. Chris is like hell.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
So can't wait. Can't be worse than Resi Zero, right?
Monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
Yeah, Star Wars game looks cool. The Star Wars Racer game. You know what needs a remake? If they're going on a track record of remaking N64 games, remake Shadows of the Empire. Now that game was some dog shit. But in a good way, you know? But I think that game could do with a really good remake. Oh, really, Sophie? Are you a big Star Wars fan then, Sophie? Extreme Gardener, yeah. You love Zero? I love Zero, to be fair. I had a great time playing Zero. Just the no damage run of it was absolute cheeks. Check your comment from earlier. Which one? Give you Star Wars Shadows of the Empire ported. Oh, damn, we're on the same wavelength. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, the train level. I didn't get past the... Like, I don't know if it was like the second level where you're in like a big area. I can't remember the... Didn't get far in it. There's loads of variety. You know what I couldn't get past, actually, is the bit where you're on Hoth. Is it Hoth? Or like an area like that, and you got like the walkers. And you got to use your tow cables. And I was like 7 years old. I didn't know what the fuck a tow cable was, let alone how to deploy one. I generally didn't know how to do that part. I got stuck there for ages. Fucking tow cables. What? Cable that comes out your toe? You know what? You know what I think they're going to do? Just to be fun. You know how Nintendo said that Star Fox, the remake, is going to be compatible and be playable with the N64 controller that they have? I reckon they'll do the same with Ocarina. I think they will include a button scheme and a layout that makes use of their N64 controller. Boost sales then. I'm already thinking about buying one. Didn't even grow up loving them. So you've loved them more as like an adult? Oh, let me heal up here. I love like some of the Star Wars movies. Like I love the prequels and I love the original movies. I really think The Force Awakens, might be a hot take, but I think The Force Awakens is a great movie. I didn't like some of the plot decisions they made in the movie, like specifically one involving Han Solo. I didn't really like that decision. I was like, oh. But then Force Awakens I thought was pretty mid, and then Rise of the Skywalker was pretty fucking diabolical in my opinion. The thing about Star Wars is even now watching like the old films, they have like this magic to them. There's something special, and I don't think you can recapture that. It's very difficult to do so, and I saw glimmers of recapturing that with The Force Awakens, but it's mainly because I think they tried to pretty much mimic the story layout of A New Hope, and that's fine. If it works, it works. Don't, you know, I'm going to reinvent the wheel all the time. But yeah, something about Star Wars now is just so overdone. They're milking that cow for all it's worth, and it doesn't feel special anymore when a Star Wars film comes out. Like Mandalorian and Grogu, like I didn't even like give her a second thought. I don't know if anyone else went to see her. Because Harris, yeah, but I'm sad that they did that to the character, though. I'm sad they did that to the character. I would have, you know, it's fair enough, but it just seems sad. Not Han Solo, man. I think they all got done dirty. I think every single main, like, one of the trio from the originals got done dirty in the remake franchise, in the remake trilogy. Yeah, exactly. So I'd like, it was like Lord of the Rings or like Harry Potter back in the day. Like each release was like like an event, you know? It was a big moment. And now it's just like, oh, and there's another one. Here's another one. It's like oversaturated now. Do you know what I mean? It's a company capitalizing on a once lucrative IP. Yeah. Masters of the Universe was amazing. Oh, really? It looks kind of cool, to be fair. I might have to go see that. There's so much coming out. I didn't even see the Mario Galaxy movie yet. Isn't that mad? I'm going to just watch that. I'm going to buy it on Blu-ray, I think. And get the Blue Rizzle. What movie is that in, Sophie? Yeah. I saw all the prequels in the cinema, and very special. Like, I was very young, but very special time. Phantom Menace, man.
Wesker.
I love Jar Jar Binks. Okay? I know a lot of people didn't like Jar Jar Binks, but Jar Jar was fun.
That's what I was going to
And
say.
I still like him when I watch the movie now. I don't find him
Disappeared from the
that
hall
bad, but I think maybe I just got loads of nostalgia.
but I
Oh,
have
Rise
my
of the Skywalker. I watched it once in the
Perhaps you guys
cinema,
have met them.
and I'm not
It
going to
was
watch
all
it
I
ever
could do
again.
to protect myself
I think
against
Force
those
Awakens was incredible.
creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Well, first movie ever, like you ever watched?
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yo, so we were saying earlier, it's really funny,
you're right.
because Wesker has fought a spider here instead of a bee, which is what he has in the original game. So even Wesker's doing a harder
that we can't get
difficulty.
into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Oh yeah, see, that's another thing that came out though, like which,
Other house and see if I can find
if
any
Star
clue.
Wars was still really special to me, I would have been like, oh my god, Kenobi. But it just like, I was like, oh, Kenobi. You know? I wish I had, maybe I need to watch The Mandalorian and watch some of the series, because apparently they're pretty good. Yeah, Wesker's playing on arrange mode as well. First movie you ever watched in theaters was Ice Age. I could say like what the first movie I recall seeing in the cinema was, but it'll probably reveal too much about how old I am. Ruin the plans. I hated that part in the movie, like the Mary Poppins bit, because I thought that was going to be the time where they were going to, I guess, kill off Leia. I don't know, man. I feel like all the characters got done dirty. I'm eternally 21. Yes, exactly. Good answer. Like, I think maybe if I went back and watched them all and just like with no expectations, Dunfeld, I probably would have a better time. But yeah, I guess with Star Wars, you can't help but have a little bit of a higher expectation, you know? Do, 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 do. Shall I burn the flame rounds now is the question. Maybe. Or do we just go and burn the dogs? Aladdin, wow. Oh yeah, I definitely wasn't old enough to see Aladdin in the cinema when it came out. I wasn't like probably of age to be going to the cinema. But then some people just take their babies to cinema though, right? Some people just take their literal newborn babies to the cinema. You know what? I thought Rogue One wasn't a great movie. I didn't like Rogue One. It didn't feel like Star Wars. That was like the first glimmer, the first glimpse I had of like, oh, this is like, doesn't feel like Star Wars. Yeah, but I guess it wasn't meant to feel like Star Wars. It was like its own thing in the Star Wars universe. Yeah, you know what, Hilsey? Funny enough, I heard someone else say that, but I thought I'd like dreamt it. I think that's a bit of a cop-out, though, if they do that. It's like, it's going to be so confusing for people coming in, like, later on. It was already confusing when I was growing up because, like, when Star Wars Phantom Menace was coming out, and then, like, I was being told, oh, yeah, the first Star Wars is actually the fourth Star Wars. That, like, in my little brain back then, was complicated to me. I was like, why is the first one the fourth one? I don't think I can shoot over there. Okay. I don't think that's a strat. Probably just walk past those ones, to be fair. I thought Solo was more enjoyable than Rogue One. Solo felt like a Star Wars movie at parts. But I think that might be a hot take. I think Solo was a decent film. Oh, it was okay, but it was a massive flop. Didn't do well.
Just got to get on my soapbox here and Shill Yakuza / Like a Dragon. All of those games are heavily discounted.
Isn't there like 300 of those games? Okay, I got a question for you, Peck. Thank you for the bits, by the way, man. But if I had to start 28, only 28, lad. If I had to start with a Yakuza game, which one would you say I should start with? How old is Han Solo in the original trilogy? I don't know. Currently Yakuza 0. Literally brings you to the beginning of A New Hope. Yeah, that was kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, like I like the premise of the film, but it was just, you know, I don't know, it just didn't feel very Star Warsy. It didn't feel magical. It's like how Indiana Jones is another one, you know. Those movies are timeless, magical fun, but I feel like, especially the latest one, just it kind of disappeared at that point. Oh, died in one. Either I randomly do more damage, or the enemies randomly have more or less HP. Oh, it had like development hell. The thing I didn't like was CGI Peter Cushing and CGI Leia. That was like at the time where like CGI and like either old or dead people, it was weird and it didn't look good. It just looked unnatural. These people stand out. And yeah, maybe I'm just fussy. Maybe I'm just like fussy about it because no one else seemed to have that issue at the time. It was just me and I felt like maybe I'm the one with the problem. I was getting gaslit into thinking I'm just thinking this movie looks... CGI looks shit. Yeah, I mean, I thought so, but no one else seemed to have a problem that I knew anyway at the time. First horror movie, yours was Ringu. Ringu Star. I'm just kidding. I remember watching Nightmare on Elm Street Part 3 when I was incredibly young, very young, too young, and it gave me nightmares. Because my brother had like a video cabinet, and it was a really cool cabinet actually. It was like this wooden cabinet, and it would like revolve. It would spin around like the things you see in like shops, like so. And it was just stacked full of old videos. And I think this is how I became such a massive movie fan, is because I would just watch all these movies, and I'm talking like single digits young. I was like 5, 6, 7. I was watching films like RoboCop and Total Recall and Running Man and The Lost Boys. You know, I was watching all these films that were older rated, but the things that were off limits for me to watch depended on where I was, if I was over my mum's or my dad's. But anything that was horror was usually maybe not, and anything that was had boobies, anything that had nudity.
Did he just say 6, 7?
And I knew someone was going to pick up on that then. I knew someone was going to pick up on that then. No, I didn't say that. Thank you for the bits. I didn't say that. Hey, Austin on YouTube. Hi. But yeah, it was funny. It was like one of the movies that was frowned upon me watching, like recommended I not watch, was A Nightmare on Elm Street. And then I ended up watching that. But I got obsessed with zombie movies when I was a young boy, because there was this video shop that I'd always go to when I used to visit my dad. And it was like it wasn't a Blockbuster. It was just a non-branded family run video shop, but it was massive and it had everything, literally everything. And they had sections and alcoves. They had alcoves which had all like just these old movies. They had a martial arts section, they had a horror section, they had an anime section, and this is like back when it was just VHS. They had an anime section which is how I found Akira and Ghost in the Shell and Urotsuki Doji, shit like that. Yeah, so I ended up, like, every fortnight when I go over my dad's, I could rent a tape or two or whatever, and the new releases you could probably get one, and then if I wanted an old film, which is usually what I went to get, I could get like 2 or 3. So I would always rent like a zombie movie, like a George Romero one, like Day of the Dead or Dawn of the Dead, or stuff like that. And I remember loving all these movies, and my dad was pretty chill with letting me watch them, and he'd sometimes watch them with me. He'd usually fall asleep like quite soon after the movie started, but the one time we rented Return of the Living Dead, which I just thought, oh, it's going to be another scary horror zombie movie, and the cover of it didn't really like say, oh, this is like a horror comedy. It was like kind of, it was like kind of designed as like, oh, it's going to be a scary movie, and they made it seem like it was related to like the George Romero ones, which it kind of is. The story says that it mentions Night of the Living Dead. Anyway, who here has seen Return of the Living Dead? Because there is a scene in that movie in a graveyard, and I was watching that with my father, and if you guys don't know what happens in that scene, you haven't lived. Because it starts off all normal, and then all of a sudden one of the characters, one of the ladies in the movie, just decides to get completely naked, just strips off completely naked and starts dancing on a gravestone, on like a coffin, like a stone coffin thing. And yeah, my eyes were opened that day. That was an experience. Yeah, I love the old 1978 Dawn of the Dead, Austin. It's one of my favorite movies. That scarred me for life as well when I was a kid. I always wondered in that movie though why that one biker put his arm in the fucking in the blood pressure machine. It's like this zombies breaking into the mall, they're killing everyone, everyone's getting eaten, and this one guy decides to do his blood pressure. I always thought that was kind of stupid. But yeah. Hello again, Shiny. How's it going, bud? Trash. The character's name was Trash. Yeah. Yeah, Blockbusters was great. But there was also a Choices Video when I used to go up there as well. There was that local run video shop which shut down, and then it was Blockbuster and Choices Video, which were on the same stretch actually. But Choices closed down, and then later on Blockbuster did. Sad. Yeah, Return of the Living Dead. Hey, DJ Mac, you knew? Yeah. Return of the Living Dead is great. And the second one's pretty good as well. And even the third one's okay, but they've made a 4th and a 5th one, and I've never seen them, but they've got like a 2 out of 10 on IMDb. So, yeah. Yeah, I just used to love like going to this video shop and just seeing all like the weird obscure movies they had, like, you know, and I think that's why my love for film is like the way it is, and like loving old shitty B movies, you know, like old martial arts movies, horror movies, just schlocky action flicks, you know. You're getting a Tarman tattoo? Tarman might be one of the best zombies of all time. What a zombie design, man. Are they remaking it? I hope they do a proper remake. Do a good job of it. Nice. Got them collected over 20 years and he still gets them. Honestly, they, you know, each one you buy as well. This is why I love physical media. I get really passionate about physical movie media. Is each one you buy is like just a little relic of memorabilia of that one particular thing, you know? And it's yours to keep. You know, it's not leaving a streaming site or anything. It's something that you can keep, look at, put the disc in, take the manual out if it's got one, you know? Oh, the tree scene in Evil Dead. So I was surprised. I had Evil Dead on DVD for Christmas one year when I was like in school. And yeah, I had that tree scene embedded into my brain for a while.
Now I've done it.
Cheerleader Massacre. No, I don't think I have. I don't think I don't think I have.
Barry!
I'm wondering if that's one of the ones that's released by 88 Films. Wonder if that's on Blu-ray, because I've got so many Blu-rays, man. Cheerleader Massacre. It is one that I don't have, but I recognize the cover. Oh shit, no, I have this. I do, I have, it's in the attic. Basically, I got like a load of DVDs given to me, which were all like just random shitty DVDs, and I think that's one of them, and that's why I recognize it. Starfish!
Yo, Big Star. What's going on, my dude?
Hi, bud.
I'm sorry,
Welcome in.
Jill.
Star, you've done this run, right?
I
think Starfish has done a range. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Thank you so very much. Hey, Taylor.
Are you okay,
Hi.
Barry?
Hope you're well. Welcome in with a raid.
Tired.
Yo, Starfish raid. Hey, Deep Patel Gamer. Hi. Thank you for the good luck. We're just learning at the moment. I'm just rooting this out and yeah, just getting a feel for it. But it feels quite good so far, and I'm enjoying it. Just getting used to the run, I guess, because I've run OG, the original game, so many times. But we're running the US version as well, so obviously we got the Western difficulty as opposed to the Japanese difficulty. You got the arrange mode. It's a lot of fun. Did you do like Jill and Chris as well? We're doing Jill at the moment, but I've heard Chris is hell. Oh, quite bad at least, but I've been saying it can't be worse than RE0, right? But welcome in, guys. Guys, please go follow Starfish. He's an absolute legend. He's a beast. What were you up to, man, by the way? What were you playing today? But if you're new here, my name is Snooky Shogun. We do a lot of resi on this channel, and I do no damage god runs and challenge runs, Biorand, all that kind of stuff. And I also have a second channel called Snooky Shogun 2, where I stream variety stuff. So we're doing Final Fantasy 7 on there tomorrow, first playthrough. So yeah, Resi 3 Nemesis, what a game! What an absolute game! Wait, is that your Nemi % run? I couldn't remember if you'd gone there or not. Captain Dino, hi, welcome in. All the gamers coming through. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Right, we gotta wait for I know we've waited for Barry's rope. We've done it. We've done it. I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a part like I got hit on a couple of times on the last run. You got the Nemi %. I thought you did. Now just speed run. Nice, dude. Nice. Enjoy that basement. Hi, Dino. Day of the Dead scared you when you were a kid? Same, Austin. You know the first scene where the arms come through the wall? That shit me up. That was a hell of a jump scare right at the start. yeah, the arms, Starfish knows, yeah. Yeah. If you guys wonder who I'm speaking to, I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube. But yeah, we've been talking about like horror movies and zombie movies and stuff, and like why I kind of got like a weird kind of obsession with physical media and horror movies and shitty B movies and stuff. It's kind of something I grew up with. Yeah, Day of the Dead is like my favorite of the Romero movies, but Dawn of the Dead is obviously a classic as well. Sleepaway Camp, what a movie. We watched that in the Discord a couple of months ago. That ending, man. That's one of the most iconic endings in a movie, I think. For an ending. Have you seen the sequels as well? Sleepaway Camp 2 isn't too bad. 3's alright. But yeah. And then I was talking about how I watched... because I used to rent a lot of tapes, like rent a lot of like horror movies back in the day. I could either have one of like the new releases, or I could get like 2 older films. So I'd usually go and get the 2 of the older films. And the one time we rented Return of the Living Dead, and I was telling chats before you came in about oh, I fucked it. Okay. How I was watching it with my dad, and then the scene in the graveyard with Trash where she takes off all her clothes. I was just watching that with my dad. I was like, oh, okay, I guess there's a fully naked woman on the screen now. That was a fun memory, man. Your family loves horror. I feel like my family was pretty like casual with like a lot of movies, but I then went on to get quite an obsession with horror, and particularly zombie movies. And that's how I got into Resident Evil. Like my love for like the George Romero films got me into Resident Evil. Nemi's down. Wait, have you been fighting Nemesis this entire time, L? God damn. Hey, 404. Hello, sir. Spooky Dookie. After the first, I think 2 is okay, but yeah, there was definitely like a dip, like in quality. They went like, it went downhill. But I think Return of the Living Dead 2 is good, and then 3 was just different. It was very different, wasn't it? Oh man, I love The Shining. The Shining is actually in my top 10 movies of all time. It's yeah, it's fantastic. Like, I'd say my favorite horror movies, I usually like split it into like psychological horror, and then like just usually like normal horror. But like Shining, I think like in terms of psychological horror is up there. I mean, it's got elements of that, right? But and then just regular horror like Dawn of the Dead or Day of the Dead. Oh, The Thing though. Whew, what a movie. You found Return of the Living Dead 2 to be the best. The online community disagrees. I don't think it's as bad as what people make out, but it's definitely not as, it's just not as iconic as is Leprechaun in my top 10. No, unfortunately. You know what? I've never seen Leprechaun. It's that bad. I've never watched Leprechaun, at least not in my conscious memory. I kind of always wanted to as well. Ooh, that's close. That's close. Keep forgetting they're there. Practical effects. Greg Nicotero was like the GOAT in the Romero movies for his practical effects. And yeah, that's why I love those movies. Violently high and was terrified. But violently high. They're pretty epic. I'm waiting for there to be like a really good like release, like a Blu-ray release or something, and I'll pick them all up. And I've been meaning to pick up like the Critters release as well, because I want to watch all the Critters movies. Oh, that was lucky, man. I mean, is this guy... Okay, that guy's not even alive. It's this next one where there's a hunter that I gotta run past. I wonder if I can do this. Basket Case now, that is like low budget schlock, but it's so good. Ooh. I got a trilogy of Basket Case actually on Steelbook, in a Steelbook somewhere. It's probably next to the other director's movies like Frankenhooker. What's in the basket? Prince of Darkness. That's funny, Hilsey. Go spend some time with the dog. No worries, dude. No worries, my guy. And GG's on beating Inferno. Nemesis. Well done. I'm proud of you. So you're gonna move on to Resi 4, I imagine. Evil Dead 2 is better than 1. That's what some people say. I actually prefer Evil Dead 1. They're all different movies, aren't they? Like 1, 2, and 3. They're all very different from each other. And they've each got their own like dedicated fan base, I think. What, Chopping Mall? I think I've seen that at some point. I always get confused with Chopping Mall and another movie though. I get Chopping Mall confused with I can't even remember what it's called now. But it's a horror movie that's set in a grocery store, and I think it's something to do with Sam Raimi, or it's got the guy who plays Ash in it. I can't remember his name now. And I feel like the movie begins with an S. Thoughts on Evil Dead Rise? I liked it. Hey, Redbin Warrior. No, The Mist. No, not The Mist. No, it's like a horror slasher film set in a supermarket. But like a slasher. It's gonna bother me. Intruder, thank you. It's Intruder. I was thinking it started with an S for some reason, but yeah, it's Intruder. Put the shotgun away, I guess, for now. And we're going to take... where's the crank? Am I just going past her? Cool. Snintruder, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Snintruder. Yeah, but sorry, yeah, Evil Dead Rise. I liked it. I thought it was strange though. It's like the first Evil Dead movie where it's like kind of... It was a new setting for an Evil Dead movie. It was like in a block of apartments, right? But I thought it was good. Decent for what it was. I actually think the Evil Dead remake is very, very good. I think it's underrated. I should watch Ash vs. the Evil Dead. You have the Romero's Box of the Dead. Oh, I don't have that, dude. I really wish I'd gotten that back in the day. But I got about 4 or 5 different editions of Dawn of the Dead. It was your first date? That's the thing, it's always good to watch like a horror movie on like a first date or something. Hey, Super Monkey. Oh, here we go.
Chopping Mal, in a world where Snooky gets sick of all the forehead jokes and takes matters into his own hands. He didn't realize that his homebrew plastic surgery would go horribly wrong and remove the front half of his brain, turning him into a drooling zombie.
How does he come up with these things? What kind of drugs is Super Monkey smoking to have this amount of creativity? Jesus, man. Pitch that to Paramount. You gotta pitch that. Holy Christ almighty. Pitch that to Shudder. Fucking hell. Thank you for the bits, man. You little twat. All the drugs there. Doesn't sound too bad. Red Bin's like, I'll take a bit of that. It's actually a good plot. Don't inflate his ego, okay? I'm trying to drop him down a peg. Night of the Living Shogun. They're coming to get you, Super Monkey. You're exhausted. It's time for a nap. Time to have a nap. Yeah, the dogs. The dogs already got me on this run, Austin. Oh, you're all good. You're all good, Redbin. It's good to see you. And even some that haven't been found yet. Some that haven't been discovered yet. Maybe Super Monkey just is a drug. You know, he's just a walking drug. And I don't think he was born. He was just discovered somewhere. Like in a field. Yeah, I did. So I tried to shoot them, but I think I might just see if I can walk past them. 404. Bit shit that they respawn, right? But I think I did Mansion 1 without getting hit. Or yeah, I think I might have done Mansion 1. Or almost not getting hit. And then in the guardhouse, there was the one zombie where you put the red book in. It was just camping that camera angle like a twat. Okay, will do. Will do, 404.
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice.
No, I've not watched that, Austin.
Hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Can't see. I can't see.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Do you want him to go first? Nuh-huh. Nuh-uh.
Let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Yeah, I got a schedule. You can find it in the Discord. If you have Discord, you can join the Discord server, and there is a scheduled channel. I'm not very good at updating the schedule on Twitch because I think the schedule feature on Twitch is ass. But what I used to do was put my schedule in my About section on Twitch, but I felt like no one was really looking at that. But the schedule typically looks like... I'm going to quickly change scenes a sec. My schedule kind of looks like this. That's usually the format I use. So, yeah, I was putting like that PNG in the what's it called, in my About section. Oh, okay,
Jill?
got you. So it came out before Survival of the Dead came out, Guardians?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there!
You know what? The first time I watched Night of the Living Dead, I watched the color version. I never realized it was a black and white version to begin with. Oh, I first saw it in color.
So, Barry and Jill together.
And there was no option, like, there was no setting because it was on VHS. So that's the version you got.
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor.
I always thought, like, how do they do that? How did they, like, take a black and white movie and color it? Did they just have some guy in a chair just with crayons coloring it in? How did they do it? Because having to do that frame by frame must have been crazy. There had to be, like, some technique to doing it. There's probably a YouTube video on that actually. Probably be quite interested in watching that. Like how they would color in black and white movies. Unless they had like film negatives that were in color or something. I don't know. They just record it again. Just go back in time, like, 30 years and record it again. Okay, this is where I got a couple of times. You have so many games pre-ordered. You're loving it. How many of those games are you going to play though, huh? Buster? Right, there's 2 hunters out here. Do you kill these hunters, 404? Or do you just run past? Just run past. K-Bizzle, hello. The RE gaming is going quite well. Not too bad. We're learning a new run. We're learning a range mode, Jill, and so far so good. Can't complain. I might complain though for fun. You know, I might just complain a little bit here and there for fun. Yeah, maybe Leonard. That would have been fun. Yo, Red Bin. Thank you for the Prime, man. Holy hell. Is it like no alert going to come up? Usually the alerts will come up unless my alerts are broken. But thank you so much for the 3-month Prime gaming. We're a legend. Enjoy your emotes ad-free. We got a Prime gamer. Complain, who's going to listen? You guys. You guys got no choice. Unless you press mute, of course. Welcome back, Leonard, by the way. Yeah, could have done that. Could have done that. Work is almost done. Boys and grills. 20 minutes of slacking. My dude. Enjoy that slacking, dude. Just give me a hard time. I love that, though. It's funny when 4... There it is. There we go. Damn, the delay on that. That alert was slower than me. Yeah, when 404, like, mutes his mic to talk to his other half. And then he forgets to unmute. And I'm there like a little twat in his chat saying, oh yeah, good point. Yes, yes, you're making a very valid point there. And I can't hear him. He's just like... And I can't hear what he's saying, but I'm just like, oh yeah. Yeah, I agree. And he's probably thinking, what is this fucking guy talking about? I'm just talking about what I had for dinner. Oh! Okay, is that the strat? I'm not doing that again, 404. I'll just direct people to your channel. Cheers, bed. Like, that's just your opinion, dude. Be nice if Amazon gave more Prime subs. Like, if they could do, like, you know, tier 3 Prime sub, I'll take one of those. And I appreciate the sentiment, appreciate the thought, and thank you, Jeff Bezos, for your pocket change. I'll take this. Those Bezos bucks. Thoughts on Resident Evil Veronica announcement? Honestly, very, very exciting. I was hyped to see that, and I was more excited for the Veronica reveal than I ever was for RE9 and RE4 remake. So yeah, very good. I much excite. Sorry, Austin on YouTube says, not sure if you ever watched ER back in the day. The Pit is like that, but HBO and no drama. Each episode an hour out of Crazy Day and ER, so good. No, never heard of it. Anyone ever heard of that, The Pit? I don't watch a lot of TV shows, to be fair. Although I do watch like a little bit of anime. Ocarina of Time remake, man. It's best news. I think this might be the most excited for a game I've been since Resi 2 remake. This has been a good time for game announcements. And I could feel it. I don't want to say like I manifested it, because that's just very narcissistic to say, but I just knew something was happening. I could feel it in my soul, you know? This has been a pretty clean run so far, guys. You know, apart from a couple of hiccups here and there, this has been pretty good. But like, learning. Yeah, you got the good stuff. You got the good stuff, my dude. All the good announcements. We didn't have any Expedition games announced, though. I thought we were going to get Expedition 34, 35, 36, 69, 67, 99. Did you see those meme, like, you know, when you see people leaking the list of things they're going to talk about on the directs or on the showcases? And the one of them I saw was just literally all expeditions. It was like Expedition 79, 80, 81. 404 told you couldn't eat a whole tub of cookie dough ice cream because you'll feel sick. So you did it to prove her wrong. And you now feel sick, but you're not telling her. I'm going to tell her next time she's in your stream. You shouldn't have told me, man. That's it now. That's fucking it now, dude. The Dutch are doing Expedition 1666. Close enough. You called in chat first. You screenshotted it as proof. Hi, Shep. You good, Shep? Someone looking after you today? Alien Isolation 2, which means I finally have to play Alien Isolation 1. Oh boy. Veronica's going to be so good, Austin. I hope it is anyway. I hope they don't mess it up. I think Capcom knows that the fan base will just be very upset if they screw it up. I think they purposely put Oni 4 as a PSN game and skipped Onimusha 3 because there's going to be an Onimusha 3 remaster. I think so. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts as well. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. It's been exciting, man. And I'm pumped for all the people who are excited for all the games that they're going to be playing coming up. New Fire Emblem, yeah. But guys, more importantly, Final Fantasy VII is happening tomorrow. Now that's something to be excited for. Isn't that mad that we find the lab key in the underground area? Yeah, ill looks good. And I'm glad you spelt ill like that, because I was saying earlier, if you spell ill with a capital I and 2 lowercase L's, it just looks like all the same character. It looks stupid. But I appreciate you typing it like that, man. Oui, oui, baguette. Yeah, a lot of French. Omelette au fromage. Yeah, this is clean so far, guys. I don't know how the... Oh, 404. Can I ask you a question? I'm going to ask you anyway. The room where you get the battery in the labs, the really loud room, how do you deal with all the chimeras in there? I just ran for it last time. I didn't get hit. But it was, like, close. Oh, he said no. Oh, never mind then. I'll take back my question. If you could just unhear that very quick. Yeah, it looks like the Roman numeral 3. Guys, I'm going to go on my keyboard and type the word ill in. There you go. That's ill. Also, I'm going to type in the movie, the third Rocky movie into the chat, guys. There we go. That's the third Rocky movie. Rocky ill. You hug the left wall, then over to the fence side. After pushing the switch for the elevator. That could be ill 3 ill or 333 or ill ill ill. Madness. Hug the left wall, then do the switch. You'll send me a clip? Okay, thanks. Thanks, bud. Need to drink dog water. It's hot dogs in water. Alright, Shep. What are you looking forward to in the announcements, Shep? I reckon Shep's looking forward to Stellar Blade 2. Because he's a gooner. Rocky 3 sounds like that one time he got too much brain damage from boxing, but kept going anyway. Yeah, yeah. Rocky ill. GTA 6. Isn't it curious how they didn't show any GTA 6 at all in any of these showcases? Do you think that's weird? I didn't think of that until now, actually. What's the thoughts around that? Hmm. Yeah, well, like, considering this game's coming out in, like, what, 5 months? We ain't had a lot of footage, have we? Yeah, I agree, Austin. I think most of the Resident Evil community can agree with you there, with Resi 3. Is the best... Let's see what this looks like down here. Okay, that's a dude. Love that. The thing I hate about this game is that you can't auto-aim at a zombie if it's like off-screen. Off-camera, go. Oh my god. My good gracious. Hi, Mira Jane. DS. Hi, pardon my ignorance, but what is arrange mode? Arrange mode in Resident Evil Director's Cut was an additional difficulty mode, and it basically changed up a load of things. Jill's got a different costume, there's different music in the DualShock edition, and the items are rearranged, and the enemies have more HP. Basically, like, just an overhaul mode. It's pretty cool. Just more difficult. Oh yeah, I need to play Max Payne at some point. Oh yeah, that Birmingham, like, zombie game. That's just a day out in Birmingham, mate. That's just a regular day out. That's just going to Asda's. When they put when you go to like the reduction section, and they're just all the hordes of people trying to get cheap reduced groceries are there. That's like a zombie movie in Birmingham. It's okay. It's not a pain in the ass, actually. It's not too bad, Mira. It's nice, like, kind of mixed up. But apparently Chris is really bad. So yeah, I could actually be in agreement with you once we start running Chris. So have a look at this Chimera clip. No, well, that didn't help me. I need the battery, because the battery's in that room. But that clip does not show you getting the battery. I know how to get to the console. What do you mean, fuck's sake? That was like your mistake? Holy shit, parts. Is Chris on Chris's yawn too? I'll have to see what Brother MDR does on that. Because if there's one person who's got a solid strat for that, it's that dude. You just get the battery and run around to the door. That's what I did, but I had 3 chimeras hanging out my ass like a tapeworm. Hey, K9. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. I love how K9 comes into the stream. Says hello to Super Monkey. Super Monkey, it's your stream now, bro. There you go. There's the controller. There's the controller, Super Monkey. No, it's too late now, K9. You've had your chance. I understand I'm second. I'm second to Super Monkey. I'm just busting your bollocks. I'm just kidding. Starfish, much love, brother. thank you again for that raid, man, and you take it easy, okay? And good luck with your Nemesis speedruns when you get back on them. Nah, you're all good. I think I know then what to do, 404. I'll just, it was just scary when I, like, crouched down to pick up the... What's it called? The thing. The battery. Hardest part is the first bit. Okay. The camera angles don't help, do they? Because the chimeras are off screen. Hey, Beefy, by the way. Speaking of tapeworm, hi, 404. He is a bit of a tapeworm, isn't he? Just hangs out your ass and leeches your life. But how's Beefy Knob doing today? You all good, man? And Beefy also comes in and just says, it's fine. It's fine, actually. No, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you guys interact with each other in such a wholesome way, you little shits. I'm using a lot of ammo, actually. I'm thinking, am I making the right decision here? I don't have as much ammo as I'd normally have in a Resi 1 run. Some corrections to an Unreal Engine 5 game. Oh. What, like a game you're making or a game that's already out? You may buy the only buy the Joy-Cons. You're not going to buy like the console. Don't think it's financially smart to buy a second Switch 2. Unless you sell your first one, Peck. That's the only way I could justify it to you. Oh, I hate the respawning zombies. 404, why do the zombies respawn, man? Can you have a word? Have a fucking word with them, man. First playthroughs of Zero, Resident Evil 0. What a game. Yeah, in this area, every time I leave, the fuckers keep coming back. You happy you waited? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think... If I do get an OLED Switch, I'm just going to tell myself it's a tax write-off. It's a tax expense. A business expense, okay? And I need you guys to hold my hand when I do that and just tell me that, yes, it's fine. Okay? Don't want you guys to talk any sense into me. Do, 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 do. You bought 4 Switch 2s, one for you. And the others for your nieces? Wow, you're very generous. Can you adopt me as your niece? Please. Is chucking it down outside? Is it cracking? It was raining really heavily last night. And you know what? I don't know about you guys, but I love the sound of like really heavy rain. Especially when it's like late at night and I'm in bed. Something really relaxing. And I was watching like really like spooky top 10 videos, which I've been like addicted to lately. Like those chills videos. Thunder now. Can't hear anything where I am. It says it's partly sunny. It's still sunny outside. What time is it? So I guess it's 8 o'clock and it's summer. Oh, that was my bad. I should have just not reset the room then. I didn't know where he was going to be. The thing that threw me off is that there's no enemies in this room. Now, the next Switch I get would maybe the Switch OLED, but I don't use the handheld enough, to be fair. So it doesn't really bother me. All right, Austin, you take care. Thank you. Okay, that was way, like, cleaner than last time. The only thing is, I think I've been too efficient now and I might run into one on the way around. Yeah. I had literally 3 chasing me last time, like, right on my ass. queued up. Fully docked AO. Are you now? That one should always be there. I can't remember. But there was like 3 chasing me. Well, that was my bad. I wasn't paying attention then. Jimmy, 19%. What, lad? I mean, yeah, I definitely took too long the first time around. What do you use to fight the tyrant, 404? Oh, shit, I'm in danger, man. I don't even have any healings. Should be fine. Am I going to watch England versus Costa Rica? No. No, I am not, good sir. I didn't even know they were playing. What is that? Football, rugby? Football, I'm assuming. Like soccer. You don't use anything, you just got to dance to them? Okay, fair. I would enjoy a nice dance. Okay.
Push the switch, Joe.
Jill!
Guys, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'll be back, let this cutscene play out, and then we'll get this dicked. Alright, see you in a sec.
Jill, you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
What if you were in charge, Jill?
You're a brave girl. But if
Jill,
I were
you're a
you,
brave
I
girl.
wouldn't give up such a
Grab the
big
rope,
discovery.
Jill. You're a brave girl.
You guys
Sorry.
are idiots.
I'm gonna stop.
No one understands its real
I'm gonna stop
value.
being a bell end.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Anyone who says soccer needs their hard drive checked. See you, monkey.
Barry!
Sorry, Jill.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill!
Yes, what?
Do you have any idea what Wesker was
Yeah,
going to
might
show
as well
you at the back
use the
of this
DualShock
place?
version.
Well, he was talking about the world's
Fun,
most
right?
powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something.
Whoa, this is
I
heavy.
think.
Old Tyrant or something.
Think we could see Tyrant now?
No.
Barry, you're so optimistic.
we could see Tyrant.
It would look bad for Stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Well, let me, while this cutscene's on, let me try and find that basket case Blu-ray. Oh yeah, found it. My basket case steelbook. How badass is that? Awesome watching. You'd love
Can a
this.
creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really?
It's got all 3 movies in there as well.
Crazy man.
The inside's
not
a little boring though.
Developed.
Unfortunately, the inside is just blank.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
What's in the basket? Nice, right? You only ever saw the first one? Second one is good. Second one's actually got a bit more production value to it. I liked it. But it's, you know, still shit. Tyrant triangle cake time. Of course you're looking at the triangle cake pixel, you little degenerate. But hi. Is that a Celeste emote? Looks like the character from Celeste. It can't control what it does.
It can't control what it does.
Just can't control what it does, guys. Are you fucking with me? Oh, well, I guess I didn't want ammo in the first place. I didn't want ammo anyway. Good aim, dude. Thanks. Shut up. Oh. Oh, he's gonna sleep with Barry now. Oh, they're sleeping together.
Barry? Barry?
He's such a honky fuck. What's the best ammo to use against him then, 404? Huh?
You're alive.
Oh, you got it through the weird Twitch algo. Fair.
Clumsy.
I turn off the setting to receive gift subs
Let's get going.
from channels I don't follow. That's me personally though, because I'll be like, who the fuck is this? Use the Magnum. I should have used the Why didn't I use the Magnum? Am I high? I'm thinking in my head I got to use it on the helipad, but I'm not going to.
To Wesker.
Am I a Stormtrooper? You'd think so if you saw my aim in some of the remakes, Guardians. But I'd say that's insulting to Stormtroopers.
There's not much time left for us.
Yeah, the only reason I did that is because I would end up like getting gift subs to streams I'd never even heard of before, and I'm like, I'm going down my emotes and it's all these massive like blocks of emotes that I'm never going to use, so I'm just like, stop it. Stop that. And it's also kind of useful if it's like a stream, like not for me because I don't really like dislike any streamers, but if it's like any streamers that people dislike, then you could use that as a way of like saying, yo, I don't want to see your emotes, you know? So it's a good setting that they added, to be fair.
I shan't be wishing to see your emotes, good sir.
Take your emotes. This area, this is so loud. Like this area, they just cranked the decibels up, man. They cranked it up. The triggering system is called Snooky Shogun when he goes onto Twitter to talk about how much he hates Resi 6. That's what you call a triggering system. Everyone gets fucking triggered. Shep says, I used to gift subs to me on other streams for fun. Cuke. Did you? Oh. Well, how do you feel now, Shep? I foiled your plan. I foiled your little James Bond plan over there, you little villain. Ooh, give me that ammo, big boy. Cuke. I notice like a lot of people say cuke now. Is that like the new cool thing? Instead of saying kek W, you say cuke. Funnily enough, I noticed Namsku does it as well, so maybe it's a French thing. Is that like kek W in French? I imagined it would be like le cuke. Is it actually 404? No, I'm guessing that's like irony there, that you said that at the same time as me. Le cuke. Oh boy. Oh boy. Today you learn. Today, languages with Snooky Shogun. We said it at the same time, that's mad. We either just had a moment of coincidence there, or we're both like, I don't know, extremely racist. Whichever one. All I can say to that, guys, is cuke. Sharing the same brain cell. I know, I've only got one brain cell. Let me have it.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
I got 2 brain cells and they're all fighting for 3rd place. Mira Jane has been playing a game called Warframe. I don't know what that is. Thank you for grabbing the shoutouts, Lurk. Lurk, I'm going to give you a shoutout. You little son bitch. You little son bitch.
Let's go.
There you go. Guys, go follow Lurkin as well. Duke. Shut up, Shep. Shut up, Shep. How do you say shut up in French? Quack. You a duck now? Scroat and a half. Ooh, what the fuck? Shut up. Ah, okay, alright. Damn, I reckon I could be fluent in French. Actually, I'm not going to read out what Shep's put, because he's probably just going to be making me say some French obscenities. Like, literally, I'm going to get banned from France. That's not a bad thing, but yeah, still, I don't want to make enemies if I can avoid it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You want to badly run it back with Star Fox 64, but the HD mod. Man, I might play the demo of Star Fox tonight before bed. They'd run away. Alright. Alright, alright. Everything in French is an obscenity. I like the French language, to be fair. French is a really nice language. It's nice sounding. I like Italian as well. I like German as well, actually. I don't think they sound angry all the time. Right. Accents are the flavor of life. It was funny, I saw someone on so you hear people speak English with like a French accent, Italian accent, German accent and all that, but I literally heard someone on TikTok speaking French with an Essex accent. It was the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, I didn't think I could ever like hear anything like that, or like even begin to think that would exist. But yeah, like a proper Cockney Essex accent, and they were speaking French. I'll have to see if I can find her. Funniest combo. This is the thing, there's probably so many like accent combos out there. Like I could probably speak Japanese one day, but like have a Welsh accent. Like has anyone ever heard a Japanese Welsh accent? Isn't that mad? It's mad when you think of it like that. Japanese Scouse, literally. Indian guy with Scottish accent. This is one dude who I used to know, I used to speak to, and he's a Chinese guy, but he had like the most Welsh accent you could imagine. He had a Welshier accent than me. He had a Welshier accent than Garrox. It's fucking hilarious. Really nice guy as well. Country Irish accent, yeah, I don't know, it's fun, right? How many shots does this take then, 404? Actually, I don't think I even finished him off with the Magnum last time, but we could try. Oh, that sucks. About 12? I don't think I'm even hitting him. So we'll do this the old-fashioned way. It's very awkward with the camera angles, I think. And I need to get him off the helipad then. Stupid hole in the ground. Come on, Bradley. What's the old-fashioned way? Just dancing around with him. And making him run in circles. That was perfect positioning then. Isn't like there a funny French phrase or something? Like about pushing a seal gently or something? And it sounds like baby on fuck my pussy or something like that. What's that, Shep? What's that line? Yeah, but you got to make sure you're not on the helipad when that happens. A baby seal pushed me yesterday, and it translates. Yeah, it translates to something like fuck my pussy. On baby, fuck my pussy. We gotta go into Namsku's stream and fucking get him to say that. Honestly, it's true. That's what it is. Well, if you asked, then all right, then Nightmare's gonna be over now. It's like another one that was funny was when I used to use Snapchat many years ago, and you could like watch videos backwards, like in reverse. And have you guys ever tried saying "Psy name cuff" into Snapchat and then playing it in reverse? Psy name cuff. Because what that does, when you play it backwards, you hear yourself saying Fuck me in the ass. That's what happens. Try it, guys. Sigh name cuff. Fuck me in the ass. You'll just hear yourself like say that back. It's hilarious. Yeah, we're learning stuff. All the Offspring's nightmare is having a great time. Thank you, Acolyte. That wasn't bad. I think that was like what? Like 5 hits maybe? Something like that. Wasn't bad at all. We'll get this dick down next time. I'll get this dick down. I'll go to 404's house, put the head on him, and then we'll do Chris. That's the plan. Educational channel. It is. It is, man. It very much is. And, yeah. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. God, that's bright. Doon, 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 doon. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm enjoying arrange mode. I think arrange mode is going to be cool. I don't think Jill will take us too long. You know what the scariest part of that run is? It's the guardhouse pushing the statue. Hands down. Shits me up. Isabella, thank you so much. I'm going to be ending stream in a minute anyway. We'll wrap this up, and actually we'll probably think about wrapping up soon, and I'm going to have some dinner. I'm going to chill for a bit. I'm going to watch some Awanu Bisu. And yeah. What are you guys going to do? Well, I did it twice in a row today. I haven't got hit by it. So I pushed it to the one nearest the door where you get the book. And then I pushed it to the hole, like the one that you'd usually do in the main game. I literally only had to push it twice. Gonna grind some One Piece tonight so I can't pass you. Well, I'm going to do the same thing then, you little shit. So we're literally just going to counteract each other's progress. That's how toxic I am. I'll do it. I'll do it. No, I'm not. I got some pasta there. So I'm going to have some pasta tonight. Cuke. I'm going to have some pasta. Cuke. Guys, I'm going to end on YouTube. So everyone who's been hanging out on YouTube today, thank you so very much. You guys are cool. And I'll be back tomorrow. Slightly different. Tomorrow we'll be playing Final Fantasy VII. So if you haven't subscribed on YouTube, do so. It's free. If you haven't followed on Twitch, follow on Twitch. That's also free. You can also drop a tier 3 sub on Twitch as well, but that isn't free. But still. Right.